You're just joining us. We are getting started. We are just firing up all the things. Just waiting on the game to load. Gonna load our game. Splash screen of Ludern. Man with bear. Man with wolf. I miss my bear. He was taken away in an instant. I don't think I've ever seen a unit do as much damage as that bear took. Over 2 grand worth of damage. Just a reminder that enemies that can be deadly on this difficulty and on this at this level. We are currently level 13-ish, and we are constantly under attack here. We are being chased by the Brotherhood. Yeah, these are the Brotherhood right now. Let's go across this bridge and see what awaits us in the next area. Yesterday was pretty smooth. Nothing significant in terms of losses. Our team is doing really well. We're starting to farm money in the Ormance region. There's a travel post here that's occupied. Grab this camp. Grab this cloth. There's a ghost pack that just spawned. Grab these mushrooms. There's another camp here. A small camp. Okay. Let's start with the travel post here and see what this is. Looks like a combat situation. It is. In fact, a level 14 combat situation. Gross. We just did a massive gear overhaul. Since most of our people are starting to hit level 14 now. We upgraded a lot of their gear to tier 5, which is our meal. And let's test off the weapons and armor in this episode, or in this battle. If it ever loads. Uh-oh. Not like this. There it goes. Whoa. The enemies are surprised. They're taking an additional 10% damage. Looks like this archer and this saber-tooth are going first. Jarl Skada's in the middle of all this. This is bad. Let's get our combat horse out of here. Looks like he's using Acadian steel. He is. He's using heavy armor. We didn't even have to make this. Interesting. Taurus, we'll keep you down here so you can light everyone up with damage. Put our horse in the back. The horse gives inspiration. Maybe we should put it over here, actually. Put it here in the middle. Bolt, let's put you there so you don't get murdered. Let's get some sort of tank over here, like my duelist. Another archer needs to get out of the way. We'll put Hammy over here. I don't mind if he gets smacked around. Roman, I think you're fine there because we're going to use you to dominate the enemy forces. These guys don't have a leader. Okay. For terror, we'll just put you in the back. Still an open slot for a melee unit up here. Let's use Ninmara. That'll do. Okay. There's a unit here that we can use. Maybe I want to put my archer over here. Put one more unit over there. Tyrion. Great. Okay. I think we're good now. Go 5 here, maybe 6. All right. Let's begin. I believe I want to start with you. Oh, God. Sneezing. I'm already allergic. What's about to happen? Wow. 6 units deleted. Okay, go here. Hit 3. Maybe here? Oh. Guess we'll just hit 3 like this. Okay. Wolf goes in for a snack. Okay. All right, let's try this. Big damage. Killed the guy going next. Kind of aim like this. Maybe we can get 3. There we go. Nice. Killed the other one going next. We'll run back so he's a little safer. And we'll shoot this guy in the face. Perfect. Horse is going to inspire our allies. Okay. Ulfbark's going next. He's pretty hurt. Going with you. Kill that guy. Over here. Attack. Kill. Alright. We'll run in. You're slow, man. This mud's killing me. Let's see. Ulfark's going next. Get the Inquisitor in here. Nice damage. Got the kill. Come over here. Kill that guy. And who else is going next? This guy here. Got the kill. Bass. Pascal's going next. Move here. Kill. Getting 50% increased damage. I'm here. Smack these guys. Attack of opportunity for free. Go here. Maybe I can hit 3. Nice damage. Move back and pass. Ninmara, where are you at? You. Get 3 here. Let's do that. Casual 3,000 and some change. And they want to leave. So let's let them leave. 3-star medium armor, level 13. Kestrel levels to 14. That's good. Let's give him some more damage. Pick up one of these corpses. Who are you?
The Skelmar are dead. Can it really be true?
Yes.
Praised be Saint Elior. You can't imagine how badly they treated their slaves. It was miserable. I think I need time to recover.
Right, can't steal anything. There's a lockpick here. She's our apprentice. She might get expert after we crack this lock. Oh, it's pixel tight, man. Boy, like a tiger. There it is. A little sniffly this morning from animals, weather, all of the above. Am I blind? What's going on here? I am blind. There it is. Yeah, experienced thief. Look at that. Building materials and supplies. Great. Right. Backstabber. Crack this loot box. Some wine and money. I'm down. There's a massive bastion right there. Here's a bridge that's broken. We could fix it. But I think I want to hold on to this for fixing up other locations. Nothing doing on the coast here. Random enemy group here. Let's walk around it. 2 enemy groups. Hard to see through all the smoke. We need to rest. Probably should go visit that other Skelmar camp in the woods. Chop that wood. Make our food. Apple pancake for sure. Porridge is good. Let's make that. Let's make some seed biscuits. Delicioso. As our good friend Dora the Explorer likes to say. Is anybody else completely blown away by the Dora the Explorer movie? It was ridiculous. And they had no reason to make it a live-action movie. Speaking of live-action movies, they're making a live-action Moana. Most people in the comments are asking why. Salted prawns, perch broth, boiled eel. But there's no boiled goose. Or there's a meme in there somewhere. 3% movement in the world. Constitution, strength dex, profession XP, critical damage, experience, or equipment from combat. There's no danger level, so we don't have to eat the danger food. Increase the dex damage of attacks, crit hit, crit damage by 10% and 15%. Damage versus animals, movement speed in the world, influence. We'll do max movement and valor. Do strength and fatigue. Fatigue. Movement speed. And that's good for now, I think. Damage on debuff. Burn some wood. Rest. If you're wondering why I'm overeating, it's because every different food item that you eat, even if it shares something like apple pancake with fatigue and a feast with fatigue, they stack. As long as they're different foods, they stack. So we are massively buffing our crew. Let's level up this level 14 guy, giving him increased damage because he's a monster. Level 14, by the way. Now that he's level 14, we can move him off and put someone else on. Like this Berserker. You're level 13. You're level 16. Bragg, what's going on, buddy? Ever since we saw that devastated village, I can't think of anything else. I want to catch the brutes who did it and drown them in their own blood. Gain an aptitude point for 20% fatigue and 2 happiness. Let's do it. Also go to the banner and do overflowing motivation. Respect for the enemy. Swift progress. Trade fair. And faking innocence because I don't want to deal with guards. Great. Aptitude point. And you have 70% critical hit chance. Let's give you more dex. Absolutely. What a monster. We can go ahead and make the heavy plate, but we've already got heavy plate. Maybe we need to make a better heavy plate for our horse. We could also just improve the one that he already has. Options. You just hit level 14. And I know we got some 3-star medium armors at level 13. 5% increased critical hit chance. For 2 guard, I'll take it. I'll take that all day. And this is Ulfark's. Do we have an Ulfark helmet? I think we do. We do. Do we have a 3-star one? Ooh. They acquire level 15. This one's level 14. If I put this on, it'll... It will increase his stats, right? 276 armor. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. And then we'll put these back in, giving him 12 strength and 18% crit. And now he's at 57% with 173 strength. That's insane. Poisonous oil. Maybe we should change that out for something else. He doesn't need poisonous oil anymore. Probably needs critical hit damage. Alright, we don't have to pay our people right now. Is there anything else I want to do before I go to Tavern? No. I think it's fine. To the tavern. No one wants to talk. Pull out some money. Go to the thief. The tools have given no sign of their presence. Your workers can cut the wood without fear. Great. Everything's purple here. What's going on for here? Diplomacy's good. Taxes are high. Everybody's happy. We got lots of thief information. And we have no quests to run. So we're good. I might have to take a break here and go get some allergy meds for my sniffly nose. Grab these mushrooms because mushrooms are hard to get. There's a slaver caravan. You can tell by the little black disc next to their icon there. Those are slavers. They're not hostile, but you can attack them. Level 16. Level 16 enemies. Again, we're an average group of level 14s. And we're up against level 16 right now. Level 16 tanks have over 700 HP. The Ulfarks, they're super tanks. These are medium armored guys, by the way. Have over 850 HP. Let's see. How do I want to deal with these monsters? Forrest, come over here. Put you on the back line. Put you there. Kestrel over here. Siri. Up this way. The wolf can run in. Bolt will put you right in the middle of everything. Tyrion will get you down here too, my buddy. There we go. Maybe I can get 6 here. Bitterat will put you up front with Inquisitor. I guess we're good now. Only 35 enemies. Max Valor. Sabertooth's going first. Maybe we deal with that. Let's go in. AoE these units. Slap the Sabertooth. Go for the kill. And this guy is tanky. Automatic crit because we've already went. He's got 8 life and dies. Poppy getting some damage in. She went right where I wanted to go too. Damn. Maybe I can still make it work. Go here, pull these guys in. Okay, I can get 3, 4 of them. Do that. Okay. Over here. We can kill this unit. Still can't move over. Okay, that works. Wolf goes in. And we're getting hit by this scald. Maybe he'll hit my boar. Or my wolf. Ugh. Wolf, whoop, whoa, God. 1 HP on the wolf. Willpower check. Let's go in here. Okay. Come here, take this guy down. Go here. Gotta save this wolf, I guess. 700 damage. Go here, we'll taunt this dude off the wolf. Ulfark's going next. Okay, so is this archer. Sure, I guess. Okay. Let's run over here. Line up a shot. Okay, my boar gets attacked. Makes him angry. Every time the boar gets hit, he gets 100% increased damage. That percent increased damage. Go here. Try to free this boar up. Okay, I don't know why we're splitting our DPS here. That's kind of weird. You know what? Let's just increase the boar damage even more. Pass. What is this guy gonna do? Okay. That's fine. Just made him mad. Boar has 340% increased damage. What does that look like? We gotta go here. Pretty good. 400 damage, not even a crit. Pretty serious damage. Ulfark goes in, attacks my tank. Okay. Get some valor points off that exchange. Archer's going next. We can get to the archer. Let's do that. We're going to taunt it in case we accidentally kill it here. Just like that. That way we get inspiration. And now we can move even further. We'll kick this guy. Removing his defense. That way if he wants to disengage, he'll take damage. The Skarl's going next. So is the Scald. Going with Esma. Whoops. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Not quite enough damage. Our wolf is still at 1 HP. Sabertooth's going next. And so is this Huskarl. Dan. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Reload. Swap weapons. Move back. Shoot that enemy. Can't see this Sabertooth here. Shoot this guy. Okay. Shoot that guy. That guy. We have one more shot. The guy going next. Okay. Orderly. Run over here, shoot this guy in the face. Pass. This guy's attacking, but I think he's going after my tank. That's fine. Einhar's going next. Go after you. Split in two. This is our level 16 prisoner. Fatal blow. This skill can be reused. Okay, move over here. Can keep going, but I'm out of movement. That's too bad. Pass. Lighteric. Let's get you in here. Let's taunt first. Reducing his damage. Disengage. We take a hit. Riposte. We attack. We disengage. Riposte. Getting a kill. Enemies just demoralized. We'll let them go. Another 3-star armor. Level 15. Nice. Wolf took some damage. Constitution reduced by half. Let's heal that. Repair our armor. Inquisitor. Nobody leveled from the fight. Okay. We can take this stuff. Durability on lockpicks. Great. Who are you?
The Skelmar deserved to be massacred. They dared to use us as slaves. They took our armor, our weapons too. I wish I'd been in your place to cut their throats myself. My boys and I will make the Skelmar pay for what they put us through. Tell us how we can be of use to you.
Stan. Black Disc. Isn't that a Warhorn? It might be a Warhorn. I don't know. Black Disc, Warhorn. It's all the same to me. Generate additional loot when fighting Skelmar. Yes. So now we have 2 Battlefield Scavenger options here, which gives us 2 times the loot, 3 times with the bear food, 4 times with the banner. So we get stupid amounts of loot when fighting these guys. Let's go after master level axe cutting. Axe cutting. Wood cutting. Axes cut. That's what they do. Axe cutting. Dumbass. Alright. We are good here. Let's keep moving. It might be a war horn. It could also be a disc. I don't know. Symbols. Dilapidated location. Let's keep looking around in these woods. Let's try to stay away from these guards. Even though we are no longer flagged as hostile, we can still be attacked. There seems to be a mine here. Spider's Cave. One of the bears is wearing a label called Scruffy. We'll leave. What does Scruffy want? Distract him. We'll leave for now. Come over here. We'll drop a rope down this side so we can get to the other region faster, if need be. Collect all these loots. What is this? The Inquisitors had a deadly encounter. There's nothing on them. Orc, if you recall. There's an enemy there I gotta kill at some point. It didn't give us the option to distract him, so we have to figure out what to distract him with first. In the game lore. Metagaming can't help you now. What is this? An Inquisition camp. Okay.
Speak with my subordinates. My thoughts are fully occupied with my holy mission.
The High Inquisitor has forbidden me to light my pyre. I put my heart and soul into building it.
Let me take your Skelmar prisoners off your hands. I have so many questions for them.
Okay. We don't have any Skelmar prisoners. Let's keep moving. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Wandering through the woods. More enemies. Campsite, let's do that. Scrub brush. Awesome. Treacherous Tower. Level 16. Let's go. Level 16 red, which means they are very dangerous. That means they're probably well geared. Dude's got almost 900 life. Okay. This seems dangerous. Roman, let's put you up front. Okay. Let's generate some valor points, shall we? This guy's going first. start with Sir Terror. Great. And we'll fight this Ulfark. Wolf goes in for a bite. I think we'll use our archer now to thin these numbers. Go for it. Move here. Aim. We can hit 4 of them. Getting some nice damage. Get some more kills. There we go. Let's just back up. Pass. 4 horses doing its thing. And it gets a kill. Awesome. Good job, Poppy. He shoots my horse, but hits his ally instead. I'm fine with this. Enemy in front's going next. Okay. Let's move in here. A little closer. Going to Ovation. Increase damage. Kill that guy. It's censored. He's dead. Let's go ahead and pop the protection here. Pass. Sabertooth's going next. Yeah. Let's go for it. Can't quite get there. Let's kill the 4 that we have. We're pissing off our enemies. Okay. Let's go ahead and murder the little kitty cat and the other guy behind me. Nice. Move here, pass. Okay. Huskar goes after Ludic. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity again. 69 damage. Nice. Okay. Ulfark and Ulfark are going next. This next turn's gonna hurt. He may go after Taurus, he may go after Ludic. It's hard to tell. We could try to kill one of them. Let's do that. Big damage. Come over here, we'll taunt. Stab this guy. We're disengaged. Stab again. Kill. Okay, we took one down. They're pretty tanky. Goes after Ludic. 1 HP, willpower check. Dying. And bleeding. Okay, well. That's a thing he can do, I guess. Einhar's next, and so is Scald. Our best bet to saving our buddy over here is to hit these guys. Run over here. Move here. Heal. Getting our boy back in the fight. Engaging this fool. Pass. This dude's next. He can't quite reach our boy here, so that's good. Scald as well. Maybe Bolt can do this. Run forward. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Reload twice. Swap weapons to the higher damage weapon. Move in. Kill this unit. Aim. Kill this unit. Not quite on that one. Shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. Over here. That guy. He's dead. No actions left. Run to the middle. Tactical order. Reposition. Run back out. Pass. What's this unit doing? Okay. Ow. Damn. Almost killed that guy. Level 16, no joke. Okay. Alfie's next. Alfie could come over here and kill our boy. So instead, let's run over here and kill Alfie. Pick to engage. Go ahead and kill him. Just move you back. No one over here to kill you, right? Good. Lideric, you're in a world of hurt, buddy. Guess we'll come heal you. We'll run over here. Chop this guy. Move forward. Pass. Cannon, you're pretty good at taking down tanks. Let's see you in action here. Pretty good damage. Okay, hit him 4 times. That's pretty good. Kill. We may have made a mistake. We'll live with it. Oh, there's a guy way over here. Pass. What is this guy doing? Attacking my horse. Rude. That's right, horse. Show him who's boss. Don't take that crap. Hey Siri, how are you? Ouch. Oh, we dodged that. Nice. Good job. Lideric, you are next, sir. You know what? Siri, come on over here. Haunt. Attack. Disengage. Take a shot. Hit back. Move forward. Murder. Let him go. Yes. You never use war horses? Well, Poppy came as a war horse, so I didn't have a choice. We'll use her until she kills herself. Or we will attempt to save her. A lot. You're level 13. Can you use any of this stuff? This is better than what you're wearing. Put this on. It's less armor slots, but I think we'll survive. What kind of helmet you got on? Level 7 trash. Great. Let's instead put on some... of that, giving you additional armor. Maybe now you won't feel so weak. Cannon. Level 13 gear, as requested. A smuggler. Let's take the dinner. Take these stolen products. Something written on this note. Read it. Stop feeding Scruffy. He needs to stay aggressive to protect the camp. Who are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Help him. Experienced thief, please. Go for journeyman here. Okay, that's one. 2. Great. Who are you?
May Hasura bless you for saving me. I was sure I'd wind up chained to their ships, setting sail for the world's edge. I didn't even know the Skelmar were invading the county. All the boss told me was to come to Ormance, meet up with some people at this tower and deliver the goods. What a disaster. My friends are surely dead and the Skelmar have pillaged all that I had. I don't even have enough to pay you for your help. The best I can do is contact the smugglers from the other kingdoms to give you some help. Would that be enough to pay back my debt?
Yep. That's fine. Smugglers, Skelmar enemies have minus 5% health, strength, and dex if the day and night watch are activated. It also increases the security in our camp by 10%. I don't think we have night watch yet. Let's go ahead and do guard troop. Some suspicious rocks here. Okay. Can't do anything with the rocks. Damn it. Whew. Sabertooth are on me. Get away from me, kitty cats. There's some smuggler boats down here. Three defenders falchions, huh? And a crude key. Nice. Alright. Looks like we've explored this area kind of thoroughly here. Let's go to Spider's Cave. Do I even have meat of any kind? Whoa. Wait a minute. Theory girl, what you using? Lair of the rat? Get that out of here. We want strength and dex, or strength and crit. Strength and crit. That's what we want. More damage. Got some ghost packs in here. If we can't do this fight with the bear, then we'll go back to town using our baton here. Run over to Town of Two Shores and grab some meat. Make this fight unbearable. Stan, bless you, thank you. No game sound, you only hear my voice. There's game sound. There's game sound. Maybe it's just too low. You can only hear my voice. Can you hear the game sound now? Give 5 pork or attack. Yeah, we require pork. Dark steed leveled. Constitution for the horse as usual. Let's run over to the town and save Fluffy from his grisly fate. You hear the game on YouTube, it's just quiet though. I can turn the volume up. You hear the game on YouTube. There you go. Is that better? Game needs more music. Let's talk to these traders and see what they got.
Might I interest you in my
Apples
humble
and carp.
wares, my
Nice.
good sir?
Take all those. Run over here to the Town of Two Shores.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
And pork.
good sirs?
Nice. We didn't even have to go to town. Go to town anyway and relieve them of their food stuff. Forge. Let's go ahead and repair our armor while we're at it.
Are you the mercenaries, everyone? You look ready to eviscerate some Skelmar.
We could also make level 14 stuff. Who was it hit at level 14? Was it Kestrel? Still using Acadian stuff. Take a look here. Better. Seems more delay on my side. Okay, well. Stop lagging with your ears, sir. Armor layers. Let's take a look here. We don't have Colossal Paws. That's too bad. Horseshoes are good. Let's look at armor layers. We can't make this because we don't have Acadian steel. Armor. We could do the Vial doublet. We could also do the Gambian. Who else hit 14? You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. You're 14 wearing some decent stuff. Let's put an armor layer on you. Thinking about it. Siri, we could upgrade this armor probably. Let's do that. Use our friend here, alter this thing. Damn it. That's gonna cost me. Yep. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, come on. This armor is my bane. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate everything about it. One more time. Ugh. Finally. Make more of the layer of the serpents. Let's make the Gambison. The speed is ridiculous. Also, god damn it. This is the medium helmet. It's almost better not to use your eyes when doing this and just go by sound. I feel like. Kestrel. Please remove your armor, sir. Put this on. That on. Siri. Put your clothes back on wherever they went. It wasn't Acadian, was it? It was something else. This. Put this in. Great. You are good. Who was it? Using weird stuff. Was it you? Yeah. Just strength and crit for you, girl. What are you using? Reinforce of the stag. Serpents. You have crit. Crit damage. Okay. Crit damage on you. You need something different. You're using crap. That on you. You need a better helmet too. Cannot equip heavy helmets. Put that on, I guess. Could do garden armor, but let's do instead garden crit. You're at 250 HP. You're fine. Do 40 armor. Garden armor. What do you got going on? 10 strength, 10 strength. Okay, why do you have this? I'm confused. Let's do garden strength. Strength and armor. Strength and armor. You are like a full-on tank. Strength and armor should go on to you. But 3 Hesura brooches on you for 30% strength, putting you at 225. He's going to hit like a Mack truck, and it's going to be a glorious thing to watch. We need to put that new helmet on you. Great. And you need this old helmet, which is an Acadian helmet. There you go. Excellent. We needed to upgrade some of the gear. We were here to shop at the market. Let's not forget. Talk to you.
The people of Belliston are so relieved to be alive that they'd buy my wares at any price.
Guess we'll eat your stringy meat too. Sell all this trash. And sell this trash. Sell this trash. Sell this trash. Sell these. Sell these. Sell that. These. Sell this trash. Probably don't need 155 of these. Probably don't need 150 wood. Probably don't need 130 of these. Don't need these. Probably don't need 28 eels. Definitely don't need these corpses. Okay. I don't need this bread. Don't need 72 fangs. Great. Don't need these blue armors. Or these white ones. Okay. Fantastic. What do you got, girlfriend?
The barony of Belliston is free.
Give me that stuff. Go into camp and let's put away all our stolen items. So that we can convert them to non-stolen items. Do I need any oils while I'm here? There's somebody who needed unstable oil, right?
They say that mercenaries helped Captain Palace to retake Bellistan.
Can I make an unstable oil? Make the rhyme steel and the varmeal. Sometimes you're lucky enough to get free plague hearts. But not this time. Looks like we do get the unstable oil. Great. I forget who needed that, but I'm sure it's somebody. We'll figure it out when we get on the run here. Grab these mushrooms because they are in short supply. Let's go back to our bear. Who was it that needed unstable oil? It was you, right? You don't knock people back, right? Yeah, you don't. Skada does. Not Skada. Roman does. Propulsion. You already have propulsion. Ah, my rope is over here. Let's get past this bear without having to fight it. Much as I enjoy killing bears, I'd rather not. Especially when it's a whole team of bears, those fights usually take a while. Give the pork. The bears don't seem interested in me. Great. Okay, we're in Spider's Cave. Let's talk to this person.
Scruffy let you in? Mere be cursed. The trainer swore he could keep guard. I've been taken for a fool yet again. I'm so naive. I even believed the folks who said there was no danger in Ormance. I fell for the rumours of easy crowns. And look at me now, hiding at the back of some cave, unable to help my friends trapped in the citadel.
Halberdier is even better when you can hit
Help.
5 enemies.
Sorry. Really?
That really turns up the damage to 1,000.
If you can get through the Skelmar patrols, there's a secret passage in our old hideout, the Treacherous Tower. We hid it under some rocks. It'll lead you straight to St. Gillem's Citadel.
In the right circumstance, I can hit 5 enemies for 2,800 damage. And then 2 enemies for over 1,000. And then another enemy for Wrath. Totaling 8 kills possible on the Halberdier. Pretty wild. A lot of damage. They are eating some mushroom sardines. Yeah, some trash. Who are you?
I love feeding Scruffy. He eats absolutely everything, and so eagerly too. He reminds me of my brother.
The boss sent Antsy to help us. I'm not surprised that old swindler got captured.
Okay.
If you can get through the Skelmar patrols, there's a secret passage in our old hideout, the Treacherous Tower. We hid it under
that.
some rocks. It'll lead you straight to St. Gillem's Citadel.
Okay. So there's the clue about the rocks that we saw earlier that we couldn't do anything with, that were conspicuously over a trapdoor. Grab this mushroom. I feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. You're supposed to be able, if you like push the area right below your nostrils into your teeth and gums, it stops your sneeze. It does work. It's better than like holding your sneeze in and then blowing your eyeballs out the skull. Lots of mushrooms in this forest. I'm looking forward to the next DLC. I hope they announce it soon. I'm curious to know which one it's going to be. Enter. There's a crude key required here. Well, we don't have a crude key, but we do have a crude key. It's just in here. So you can't use keys that are in your stolen box? Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. Because it was in my fencing chest, you can't open it. Ooh, alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol, baby. Hey, look where it is.
The smugglers are restarting their operations. I thought they'd blocked the passage.
They might be quiet due to the backlash Fief received. What was wrong with Fief? Why did people complain about that? I knew it was kind of like having a town in your pocket for a little while, but I believe they fixed it. So Fief is in a pretty good spot right now, I would say. Fief is now in an acceptable range of what it is now. Because before, like, you could craft from anywhere and the items you craft would show up in your inventory, or you could do anything that you could do in the Fief from anywhere in the world, and that was just way too powerful. And they changed it so you have to be there, and then you couldn't interact with Fief as far as like while you're away, to the point where you needed to like send people there, but you had to go to the Fief to drop people off. but now you can remotely put people in. It just requires a rest for them to get there. So I like where it's at now. Now it feels pretty good once you understand it. It wasn't what people were expecting it to be. I mean, it's good for what it is in this world. I don't know what they were expecting. Like, the game is about being a mercenary band that travels the world and helps and, you know, causes chaos and does whatever that you want to do. You're not going to be like inside a castle doing stuff from afar. You know what I mean? The whole time. So I like what they did with it. Who are you?
The St. Guilhem Citadel and its abbey are sacred. It would be a crime to let them fall into those barbarians' hands. Why hasn't the Hierophant sent the Inquisition yet to rescue us? We're willing to support the efforts of whomever saves us from the Skelmar.
Manage. All units have a 10% chance of dodging lethal attacks. Let me just... All units have a 10% chance of dodging lethal attacks. I think that's worth it. We're at the point in the game where the enemy is hitting really goddamn hard. And we are often seeing 1 HP willpower checks every other fight. Abbess Casabel.
You've come from outside. How did you manage that? The smugglers. And here I was wondering how the novices were getting hold of wine. Thank you for coming to tell us about this secret passage, but we will not abandon the oldest abbey of the light to these barbarians. You are dismissed. I have a siege to prepare.
I wish that the thief would allow you to assign companions that are already garrisoned there to the different little workbenches while you're away. Like, you should be able to administer orders from a distance without having to go there and play musical chairs with people by putting them in your group and then assigning them to the, you know, construction enhancing tables and stuff like that. I feel like that can be done from a distance. Maybe they'll fix that one day, but I'm curious to see what happens. Who are these guys?
Pay us no mind. We are but humble merchants of Gossenburg.
I don't believe you.
Have you come to save us? Thanks be to Hesura. We've been waiting for news from the treacherous tower for weeks. Have you reopened the passage? Here, you can keep our whole inventory. I insist, keep it all. And thank you.
A wine and 2 cheeses? Thanks, bro.
I overheard your conversation with our esteemed abbess. She doesn't seem to grasp the passage's full potential.
She grasps my full potential pretty good.
The St. Guilhem Citadel has been resisting the Skelmar invaders for weeks, but our supplies are running low, and we haven't enough soldiers to break the siege. I would like to go with you beyond the battlements to seek out support. Would you be willing to guide and protect me?
A lighter? Hell yeah.
I have it from a reliable source that the Inquisition is in the barony of Clarone. Find their camp and rally them to our cause.
Let's go, Broseph. I'd steal that stuff, but then I'd be wanted by the guard, because we're trying to be inconspicuous right now. Go back down into the secret passage. Leave. Give me up this rope. Exit. Let's go. Whoop. Might have pissed off the locals. Inquisition camp. Talk to you guys.
High Inquisitor, blessed be the eye, I finally found you. You may not be aware of this, but the St. Guilhem Citadel is in grave danger and...
The Inquisition has not been ordered to secure the Citadel. We are here to recover the relic of St. Guilhem and bring it to safety.
Is this some kind of joke? Surely the Hierophant won't let the Skelmar destroy this abbey. It's a jewel of the light.
The Citadel is already lost, priest. As is all of Ormant's county. In his great wisdom, the Hierophant chose to save what could be saved, with no unnecessary loss of life.
This is heresy, a crime against the Eye's will. Come, mercenary.
Lighters, Greater
Let
Machinist.
us leave this godless place. I'm not giving up. The Inquisition must come and help us. Take me to the Gothenburg travel post. I'm sure I'll find some convincing arguments there.
All right. The ghost. Let's get out of this forest so we can get into some open ground. Hopefully those kitty cats will leave me alone. All right. Rock and roll. I'll have to check and see what the lighter does. I forgot. What's up, you?
Exactly where I thought I'd find it. Look at all that Alizarian powder, mercenaries. This is how we're going to convince the Inquisition. Have you noticed the similarity between the damage caused by this invention and the Eye's reckoning? We need that cart. I'm sure you can persuade its owner. After all, he owes you his life.
Talk to you.
Thank you, mercenaries. Thank you. You are true hero. What do you mean you want my supply of powder? Impossible.
More damage burning? Nice.
You have no idea of its value. Even before the invasion, Alizarian powder was worth its weight in gold. Imagine how much it will go for now. I need those crowns to rebuild my travel post.
Well, let's pay him.
Of course, you can have the whole thing, if you pay for it. I'll even throw in the cart and the pony.
Sounds like one time at Tijuana. Alright, let's go.
I'll take this cart directly to the Inquisition camp. Your job is to get them out of there. Provoke them. Challenge them. Call them heretics. Whatever it takes. The Inquisitors must clear the area while I summon the Eye's reckoning. Try to hold them back as long as possible. Good luck. Once you've created a diversion, I'll spring into action with the powder.
This is probably one of the funniest things in the game. Into the woods. Does it sound any better for you, Siri?
What do you want, mercenaries? I don't see any Skelmar patrol. Why did you call us?
We're gonna taunt him. What's a good taunt, guys? Your mama's so fat. She has her own zip code.
How dare you insult the Inquisition? You call us heretics. Ours is a sacred mission, and
your mama's so blonde. She drowned to a scratch and sniff sticker on the bottom of a pool.
what did you say about my mother?
Yeah.
I'll make you eat your words.
Level 16. Fight. Level 39, huh? Purifier's going first. I wonder if we can remove all of our units from here. Let's try. Let's see if there's enough locations to not have anyone over here. There is. So we can ignore this group of enemies. Put all these guys up here. And we will pass. Horse gets shot in the ass. Nice. Do 4,000 damage. Nice. We got some loot.
The Eye's reckoning!
The Eye has unleashed its reckoning upon you, heretics that you are. You refuse to defend a sacred place. Your souls will never join the light.
Those were the Hierophant's orders. We were just following them.
Obeying a man instead of your own god. Such impiety is unworthy of the Inquisition. Redeem yourselves. Redeem your souls by fighting alongside the God of Light to save his abbey.
I feel like the church also operates like this.
We'll obey the light. We'll do everything in accordance with his will. Give the command and we will follow, I swear it!
Skill Inferno.
Well done, mercenaries. We gave them a show worthy of the kingdom's finest jugglers. Of course, impersonating the God of Light is a sacrilege, but ultimately, wasn't it only the better to serve him? I'm sure our souls have nothing to fear. Take your reward. I'll make sure that the Inquisitors are fully prepared to break the siege on the Citadel. If you wish to follow us in this holy undertaking, I promise that the Abbey's coffers are full enough to pay you more than adequately for your services.
Awesome. Let's see what this lighter does. When this unit applies burning, immediately triggers the effects of burning on the target. That's nice. That is super good. That would be pretty good on a machinist, wouldn't it? So burning hits him for what, 15%, but with mastery it's 20%. So we immediately hit them for 20% of their maximum health whenever we hit them with machinist. I guess the first time we apply burning. What are we doing? We're waiting on the Legion to show up. There we go. Go see what's going on over here.
Perfect timing, mercenaries. The assault has just begun. The Inquisition seems to have things well in hand, but it would be foolish not to take every advantage we can get. St. Gilliam Abbey will be generous to its saviors. I can promise you that.
Jarl Vanille. Only level 14. This is not a siege mission. Interesting. We have an Inquisition with us. Feels good not to be on the wrong side of the Inquisition for once. Worshippers are the worst. Ugh. Gross. Skata will put you down here. You guys up front. You over here. Second shot onwards is burning for machinist, but if you get 6 shots, it's pretty much guaranteed to kill everything. It's true. You ain't lying. Ugh, so close to 5. So close to 5 hits. Oh, so close. The elusive 5er. We gotta do it. Who is first? This guy. Looks like he's gonna hit fanatics. Can we kill this guy without doing much else? High Inquisitor, we want you to stay. This guy's going first. Can't really get to him. Dan, you can, however. Go here. You're not Stan, you're Bolt. Look at the orderly. Oof. Tasty. Reload. Swap weapons. Move in. Shoot this guy. Almost killed him. Swap weapons. Shoot. Shoot. Another reload here. Kill the tankier folks. Okay. One more shot. Go for that one. Move forward. Shoot that guy in the face. Uh-oh. 1 second. Why is the bit rate so low? Are you guys still there? Yo, where am I? You're not in there, Stan. I apologize. I called Bolt Stan. And, yeah. My bad. We're dropping frames left and right. What's going on with the bit rate? We're losing bit rate. Next up, go here. How much damage do you think this is going to be? Let's see. Yeah. Over 4 grand. Probably over 5 grand in that one hit. Over here, taunt this guy. Kill. I said kill. And let's go after this archer. Extreme damage from the halberdier.
warmth of life has entered my tomb.
Evident.
Prepare yourself, mortal.
I appreciate
to
that.
serve my master for eternity.
Let's go in and reload. Swap weapons. What is this? No allies within 4 meters. So if I come over here and shoot this guy, should be a reload. Great. Swap weapons to the higher damage weapon. Shoot this. Got a kill. Get him, Jarl. Ooh, you go, girl. Another reload. You starting to look fancy with your bad self. Almost killed the boss. There you go. You got this. Boss is down. No wrath. So we're going to reposition. Run you back out. You have full valor points. Pass. Our ally gets a kill. Must have crit. Nope. Just straight up murdered that guy. No crit. I was thinking about making a no crit run where everybody's got like -3 crit chance, and then we all just stack primary stat. See how that goes. Could be interesting and or devastating. Can't hit 3 here. Go for these units. Okay. Let's see. Damn, ran right through these guys like some sort of Project V character. Yeah, let's taunt this dude. If he wants to hit 2 people, he's gonna have to take a massive hit. Unit can't do anything. Ciri's out of the fight, or Grant's out of the fight rather. Ciri can go in. Okay, kill this unit. No auto attack. Hit 3. Nice kill. Auto attack. Great. Turn back and pass. This guy just stays where he's at because I told him to sit still. Esma, you could get 1 attack off. My boar could go in. Or gets a kill. This guy disengages. 472. Disgusting. I've never seen a rare version of that weapon that the fanatics use. I feel like it would be disgusting. The one that hits you for damage and then ignores guard. And,
the siege is broken. Praise be Saint
murders
Endor and
folks.
Saint Gillam. Follow me inside. Your reward awaits.
I think it only is a white sword too. Okay. Talk to you guys.
The barony of Clarone is free. The abbey is safe, and the Inquisition has joined our cause. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you mercenaries, on behalf of the entire Citadel. Our blessed founder would be proud to see how fervently you defended his work.
It's only white.
To thank you as well. You and Priest Salvian have not only saved St. Gilum, but also our souls. Face the future without fear, for the
Dagger is
Inquisition shall
blue.
protect the Citadel and the Barony of Clarone. Our mission was to bring the relic of St. Gilum to safety, and
The
now
Hysteria dagger?
we've done so.
The one that attacks you for each benefit you have? The Hysteria dagger is kind of trash. Damn. My kilobit rates just tank, dude. They go to like 1 kilobyte and then it jumps back up to 6,000. That's wild. The streaming rate's just bouncing all over the place. Internet must be acting up today. I'm getting notifications on my OBS saying that my bit rates are too low. Go back to the forge and repair.
The smugglers are restarting their op. That's fine. No need to say.
It's not bad early. It's not. It's good early game because you get extra attacks, but the dagger's not really meant for enemy NPCs because the enemy groups really don't buff themselves enough to be useful in most cases. Like, it's super rare that you fight an enemy that has more than one buff. I took it early on, I think in this, or maybe my last game. And it was good for a little while because when we were taking assassination or when we were taking contracts, the leaders often buff their units, except for some enemy or the trackers. The trackers do not do that. The trackers don't have like passive buffs for their entire team. They mostly hang out with animals. So I found it pretty useful up until we got to Ludern.
Our order rebuilt it last winter. The disciples and apprentices of Saint Linnaeus can fix this. We just need a few materials. The profits from this reconstruction will be yours.
Sounds good. Build me a shrubbery. Most groups have at least one buff, yes. And Skelmar with rage, yeah. And that's the problem I was running into it. There's not too many enemies that can get 2 or 3 or 4 buffs on them. Except for maybe like bears and stuff. And I found the dagger to be quite lacking because it's really good against players
will return this travel post
because they buff a lot.
Prestige.
But it's not good against like AI. Amazing offer. After a rest, the purchase price of items reduced by 10%. Companion's waste reduced by 5% within torments till next rest. Interesting. Let's do the amazing offer. Sweet. No more dilapidated buildings, right? Okay, we're good here. I think we go here, but this is still under contestant. Right? This is still contested area. I can't do the travel post here until I free the barony. We'll know as soon as we cross this bridge, it'll tell us. Yeah, it's occupied. Cannot fix dilapidated buildings in occupied territory. I need to get some Arcadian steel and a lot of it. It'd be nice if the fief gave you the opportunity to like own a mine and mine certain types of things from it and have that sent to the troop. That'd be nice. I feel like there's something up here. There is something up here. Who are you? Watchtower.
Are you the mercenary?
Trying Twitch. YouTube's been blocky for the last couple days.
Thorkel wants
10-minute timer on chat for new followers.
to set up camp at the Orman stables.
Maybe. It's to prevent bots, unfortunately. There's a lot of bots going on Twitch right now. Maybe I should just probably have it set to 0, because bots don't normally follow. I could do that.
Are you the mercenaries everyone's been talking about? Thorkel wants to see you.
That's a good point.
To set up camp at the Orman stables. Are you the mercenaries everyone's been talking about?
Okay, we gotta go to the stables first. Maybe here? Let's see. How do I change things here? Settings. Bum, 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 bum. Not that. Torment stables. Here we go. That's what I need.
Sheathe your arms, strangers. I have a proposal for you.
Follow, I guess. Okay, let's try that. Didn't work.
Are you what they call mercenaries? Rumor has it that we can hire you for money.
Yeah.
We're looking for a Skelmar, a traitor by the name of Sigurd. He escaped from his cage last night, then killed his jailer. Bring him back, dead or alive.
Sigurd. Ooh, we got an Ulfark's kite
Question
shield.
his former companions. They know something. I can feel it. Torture didn't yield any results. But you must have your own techniques in Edoran, right?
Okay. Anything I can get here? Inspect. Skelmar was brutally killed. Let's lockpick. Oh, we almost got it. Right there. Nice, became a journeyman thief. Oh, it's stealing apparently.
Go ahead and torture me to death. I'll never betray my Jarl.
Persuade.
You're right. That son of a jackal doesn't deserve my protection. When Sigurd ran off and abandoned us, he headed due south. He must be looking for a ship along the coast.
Follower only mode, 0 minutes, any followers. Okay. Great. All right. I think I changed it on Twitch. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Great. Exit. Why is my highlight bright yellow? Because that's the color that I made it evident. If you go into the options and you go to accessibility, you have highlight elements down here. You can adjust the thickness of set outlines and you can change them whatever color you want. So I could change it to bright green. I could change it to bright red. I could change it to bright blue or purple. Yellow is just the one I chose because I felt like it would stand out the most in certain situations. I didn't want to make it like a light color like white or teal because it's hard to see in snow. I figured yellow would be good. Red would probably also be good. So I can change it to red and then come in here and then everything's outlined in red. It's just an accessibility thing. I didn't like the other way. Yeah, the default one where it's barely gray, you can't even see it when you press it. Go into the accessibility and change your color to something that's more bold, like a blue, a yellow, a green, something like that, one of the primary colors, and that will definitely help you be able to see things in the world. Yeah, I didn't like the default color because it's too subtle, and if you're in places with snow and things like that, you can't even see it. I don't know why they chose the light gray as the default color, but I think something a little bit more primary would definitely go a long way, especially with new players that don't understand that you can change that. And another setting that I recommend to do is to go into general and animation speed. Turn the animation speed all the way up, because you can see my combat is not like ridiculously fast, and that's with the animation speed of the combat all the way turned up. So that helps you like run, you know, from here to there faster, does the executions faster, stuff like that. It only speeds it up by like 20 or 30%, but it's enough to keep the pace of the game going. And when you're playing a game this huge and this long, it saves, you know, hours of gameplay over time. So hopefully stuff like that will help. I plan to make a tips and tricks video, but I need to sit down and think about all the things that I should bring up. Stuff like changing the color and, you know, the animation speeds and things like that. Those are good tips for newer people. Also, good tips would be to do certain things at the start of the game. Because the hardest part about the start of the game is just getting blacksmithing going. Like, you struggle until you get blacksmithing. I've been watching like a playthrough of Grubby, who's playing pretty much blind with some assistance from chat. And he's having a hard time with it. And the reason the stream's been kind of choppy here and there in the last couple days is because I went to low latency so that my chat delay on YouTube wasn't like 12 seconds or something. I might be turning it back on though, because I see that I'm dropping frames quite a bit. And when you have a normal latency on YouTube, it doesn't drop as many frames because it kind of buffers on the back end rather than on the front end. And it's also probably because my internet keeps dipping pretty low for some reason. The place isn't guarded, but you can hear screams from the inside of the dilapidated lighthouse. Enter the lighthouse. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay, we already said that. There's a guy hanging here. We found the guy that we're looking for. Let's grab this hemp. Talk to Hethel.
Get lost. The reward is ours. We found Jarl Sigurd first.
Level 16. Let's fight him, I guess. I need to check and see if there's anybody better. To take. This unit's in critical damage is increased by 0%. This unit keeps their shields guard even if they have no more armor. Whoa, that is insanely cool. That's a great tank mechanic. I wonder why they're so damn tanky. So this is the only unit in the game that once they lose armor, they still have their guard. That's insane. That is absolutely nuts. And I kind of like that. Let's get a pig in the middle here. Your kick says otherwise. It's from a shield. It's from a shield? It's not from a shield. That's their passive ability. Where is it? On the Huskarls, that's their passive. Where's a Huskarl? There he is. Toughness. Oh, it is from the shield. Look at that. Damn. I don't think there's a rare version. I think this is a white shield. Some of these shields, man. Some of these weapons and armors and stuff, you can't get like blue and yellow versions, and I don't like that. I think there should be availability. I'm liking the two-handed axe with fatal blow. I think it would be better on a different character because this guy just doesn't have enough damage. Even though he's hitting for like 500. Still not enough damage. Wolf, where are we going to put you? Put you on the back, I guess. Nimara, where do we want you, girlfriend? Anywhere I could hit 5 people? No. 4 is about as good as it gets. Banana balls. Ballpark's going first. When you Googled Wartales best builds, when I first started playing, that was what came up the most. Two-handed axe with fatal blow. Really? It's a pretty good build. I saw somebody using a mariner that was doing tremendous damage using the small gauntlet. He had a level 16 mariner mercenary that has, when you, I think, either deal a critical hit or a fatal blow, you get to use the ability again. And he was using the Despair Sword from the boss of the final fight in Skelmar. Which we'll take a look at that when we get it. What do I want to do here? Do I care about this Ulfark? Dude's got 926 armor. Damn. Alright, let's go for some murder. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Pass. Ooh, nice crit. Double crit. Damn. Get him, Poppy. Show him what's up. You hate Ladurn. The swamp is terrible. There's bugs and rotten boars everywhere. I don't know if there's a town here with a trading post because I keep finding clan camps instead. Yes, there is a camp. The Garusa clan has the trading post town, but there's 3 clan camps. There's one in the north and there's 2 in the south. Garusa has the alchemist. Yevil has the blacksmith. And the one in the north is just a little trading camp. And you can get in contracts from the 2 in the south. And there's 2 trackers camps. One has the hunt, and that's in the south. And the one that's in the midseas of the zone is story related. Ulfark. Let's go for Kennen here. We're gonna haunt this guy. We're gonna hit him because he's got 49 guard. We don't do a whole lot of damage. We didn't even get to his armor. He crits, he gets to attack again, and he's done. Ferocious. Nice. Wolf beats cat. Dogs are better than cats. You saw it here. You use the Skelmar Axe on Sentinel because they have extra movement and damage buff and it allows them to do more than just 1 hit. That's pretty smart. You're a smart guy. Marty McSmarty Pants over here. Got 2 allies here. Roman. Can we murder these folks, please? Asking for a friend. Now that's a lot of damage. Go here. We can hit 4. Nice. Popcorn. Hit 3 enemies here, but I'd like to kill these 2. Yeah, kill the ones that go next. Good talk. I could run in here and kill that. Is it worth it? Not really. And I missed anyway. Hethel's going next. That's a unique name. Who are you? You're a named Ulfark person. Interesting. You come up here, swap weapons, shoot that guy, reload. Okay, swap weapons. Shoot, reload. Okay, come over here. I can't wrath. Shoot the tank. Reload. Shoot the tank. One more time. Okay. Kill that one. Great. Looking good. Move back. Reposition. Get out of the way. Wait, you can catch a croc swine from a hunt? Yes. You can catch any animal in the game. The only animals you can't catch are the starred creatures. Like if you look at the starred enemies here, you right click, it says it's seasoned or elite. So elites are like the purple boss monsters in the world with the crowns. And seasoned are the starred monsters. And the last line here says cannot be captured. Now, you're not going to see the elite version with the star too much, but you are going to see the ones with the fangs, the little fangs over them. Those are ferocious beasts, and those are only from when you actually use a huntsman to track down an enemy pack of animals. That pack of animals, when you do a hunt with a huntsman, is always going to have a ferocious version of that creature type. And you can have a ferocious version of every creature type in the game. Which is how I get my ferocious boar and my ferocious bear. Like right here, it says he's a ferocious boar. That's from a hunt. Yeah, ghost animals can't have captures, because that's a story thing that you do in Ludern. It requires a certain type of Alizarian metal to capture ghost animals, and you can't even keep them. So, but ferocious animals, they come with up to 3 gear slots, and they have their own skill trees all the way to level 12. And they're often like the cream of the crop when it comes to animal hierarchy and stuff. Move in. Let's slap this guy. Censored. Can't see that. Kill. Go here. Murder this unit here. Dang, we didn't even kill him. We got him to 24 HP. Brutal. Ferocious mole rats sound terrible. I don't think you can hunt mole rats. You can get ferocious mosquitoes. You can get ferocious boars, wolves, bears, saber-tooths, saurians, which are like lizards, and stuff like that. The humanoids, you can't get ferocious versions of. Like, sirens and yetis and things like that. You can't get ferocious versions of those, because they're technically humanoid, human-ish monsters. Nice kill, bro. Pass. Ferocious pony would be cool. You can't hunt ponies, unfortunately. The only things that you can hunt in the wild. So, like, if you're just running around in the wild and you see enemy animal packs, I call them yetis, but they're like snow creepers, I think is what they're called. They're like furry humans with assless chaps. You find those in Dromback. You can capture them, but they don't have any abilities on them. I find to be sad. But they look like little humanoid yetis. Let's go for a triple hit here. We're wasting a lot of movement on Siri to do this, but I think it's worth it. I can do it. Is there a pixel in which this works? No. Sad face. Okay. Kill the guy going next. Maybe we attack of opportunity and hit the animal. Nope. We can taunt it. It's gonna give us a crit though. They supposedly can do camp assignments. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, they are humanoid, I guess. Be like having a monkey or something do assignments in your camp. 522 with a single punch. What are you? Okay. Pass. Let's see here. These enemies are almost dead. How do I want to finish them off? Tyrion, you could get 4 up here. Let's go for that. Oh, 3's just as good, I guess. Not quite there yet. Boar time. Battle boar. Battle boar. Make him run. No. Not running. Okay. Over here, smack this dude. Throw a dagger. Kill. Now they run. Two-star shields. Interesting. And a bunch of trash. Wonder what the decision was behind making some items only white items instead of having blue and yellow variants as well. We're just gonna leave this guy hanging. Can't steal anything, can't do anything else. Alright, let's talk to him.
I'm all out of strength.
Strong companion, Siri, do it. You can't take this stuff.
Oof, that was a close one. You're in devour me. I didn't think I'd make it through this day alive. Now that you've saved me, you've got to help me get revenge. Those dogs call me a traitor. But I'm the only real Skelmar here. Do you know why they want me dead? Because I oppose the plan to conquer Edoran. Setting down roots in distant lands goes against the nomadic spirit of the Skelmar, and so does not share the loot fairly. Make a pact with me. Help me kill the High Jarl, and half of his treasure is yours. Better yet, once I've replaced him, I'll bring my people back to the world's edge. You'll be heroes here in Edoran. Very rich heroes.
Okay, let's grab the shield for the
perfect
quest here.
First, we'll have to get my clan back together. I can't rule without them. My clan members have almost all been captured, and the rest are surely being hunted down by the High Jarl's followers. Let's go help them, and they'll join us in our fight. I'm almost sure of it.
So this character is very important. Eventually in the storyline, you'll get an option that if he survives and if the Countess survives, you get the best outcome, I believe. But there's several different outcomes in the story that can happen here based on who survives and who doesn't. Every time a skill deals damage to a unit, 30% chance to apply weakening. Chances are doubled if the unit has already taken an action this round. Wild. We are getting low on fatigue. Let's go to the south and check this out. Ah, they're in a camp here. Inside this cave. It's Skelmar on Skelmar. You don't see that too often.
These men are under the protection of the God of Light. You have no rights over them. Leave.
Best is debatable.
Skelmar.
What? What are you talking about? These men are ours. They are Skelmar. Their clan has been dishonored, and the gods demand their deaths for their Jarl's betrayal.
I can't let you murder these converts to the word of the light. You, mercenaries, help us. Those who protect true believers deserve honors and a reward.
I like that this game does, like, factions. And the factions fight each other. And they all have their own gear and, you know, they all do their own thing. It's cool. You know, they don't all have the same type of gear. Why am I yawning so much today? Damn. I got like plenty of sleep too. Maybe I got too much sleep. That is a thing. The eye necklace reward. This common trash item? Yes, it is a common trash item. Some rewards in this game are better than others. We outnumber the enemy. Interesting. Does our girl have a way to hit 5? Not here, she don't. What about over here? Can we hit the 5-er? We can. We shall go in and make them our bitch. Oof. Big damage. Over here. Kill. Haunt. Stab. Stab. Attack of opportunity. Move back and pass. Does she shoot here? We dodge the attack. Oh my god, that's amazing. That ability is so good. Insane. Yeah, anything that says trinket or accessory or whatever it is, it's trash. It's all sell loot. Maybe I can hit 4 here? I can. Murder them all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Get some. Over here. Can I run through that kitty cat? I can. Oof, that damage. Tasty. Move on back. Nice damage. Kills a kitty cat. Tyrion, I guess, come over here and try to kill 5. Maybe even 6. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to hit somebody. Hit those guys. $69 damage. Nice. My late game elite band of multiple times the size when you started gets paid equally compared to 4 level 1 rookies to start with. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, there's sometimes in the game like they're talking about how deep their bankroll is, and it's like 100 to 300 gold, and you're like, oh, cool. You know, you don't see rewards for like 1,000 or anything. Like an opportunity. Go here, maybe? Kill these guys? What is your 4 OG guys still alive? Great question. No, not all of them. I think one of them died. Sir Terror is one of them. I'm not sure who my others are. Dan died. I don't know if I had started with him. Some of them died, I'm pretty sure. The beginning of this run was pretty damn rough, but we did better than our last time on adaptive, that's for sure. We can't see what enemy's going next. Is there an indicator? This guy. Chop that wood, bro. 400 damage. Crossbows, I'm sure isn't. Yeah. This guy's going next. Lighteric, kill that guy, please. Attack. Disengage. Getting the attack of opportunity. Over here. Attack. Disengage. Kill the guy going next. We got another Valor point. Haunts. Getting a Valor point. Disengage. Getting the kill. This duelist is ridiculous. Pass. Such a great unit. Wolf gets a kill. Who is next? Next enemy to go is who? This guy. We need Valor points. Who's good at Valor point? Bolt. You're pretty good at it. Run in here. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload twice. Slap this guy in the face. Sure. You can win the battle. 2-star helmets and some crap. Tyrion finally hits level 14. Look at that. More crit, I think. Continue. Check out the cave.
Praise be to Saint Elior for sending you to us. You saved us all. Thank you, mercenaries. My new flock deserves valiant protectors. They've suffered so much. Just imagine. Their own leader betrayed them, dooming them to be hunted and pursued unto death by other barbarians. And in the depths of their despair, they found me. And with me, the comforting faith of the light. I swore to protect these repented souls, and thanks to you, I was able to keep that vow. My most sincere thanks.
You're welcome, lady. Since you first started this region-locked run in Tiltron, I'd like to bury your guys on the Tiltron starting hill. You gonna make yourself a little graveyard? It's tough being able to do stuff like that in the game because the carry weight is a factor. Each one of those bodies being 10 pounds. Take this money, or these alcohols. Let's craft with our journeyman here. Pick this lock, rather. My brain is fried. There it is. We found it. £10. Using babies to fight your wars. Each body is 10 pounds, yeah.
I shall teach these converts everything I know of the teachings of Saint Giroux. Our faith will guide us and help bring you victory over the Skelmar. Those who wish to renounce that dreadful Skelmar religion will find enough hard work here to occupy their minds, and enough uplifting scripture to find redemption.
Manage. 3 raw materials, each rest. Yes. Who are you?
Live! May the gods smile upon our reunion. I'm so relieved to see you all alive.
How dare you show your face here, you heretic! Your stupid, bloody rebellion nearly got us all killed.
It's true. I went about it the wrong way. But could I really have kept obeying Sven's orders? Should we have settled in these lands? Should we have left him all the loot?
But wait!
Of course not, Liv. We had to rebel. We simply had to. Our honor as Skelmar commanded us to act. And it's still commanding us now. I'm certain that's what your new god commands too. To drive out the heretics from your sacred kingdom and all that. Join me. Join me as the mercenaries have. And I promise we'll rid Edoran of the High Jarl. Don't worry. Liv is already convinced.
If you say so, bro. Yeah, there's no mistaking when you set your highlight to red where things are. Head over to the stables. See what the stable people want. We're gonna have to rest soon.
Ah, wonderful.
You've brought the traitor Sigurd back to us. Wait! Why isn't he tied up? Idiots! You've let yourselves be taken in. This dog will betray you like he betrayed his own people.
We'll see about that, girlfriend. Lots of Skelmar fights today. These guys are lower level though, so it should be pretty quick. We need valor points. Who's gonna give us valor points? What? They're gonna let me hit 5 people? Nope. Damn. Search for 5 people. Damn. I only get 4. Can only get 4. That's unfortunate. Go here. I'll start with you. 2 grand in damage. Not too bad. Over here, talk to you. It's 5 kills. 4 kills, rather. 5 kills. Great. That gives us some valor points. Tyrion gets hit for literally no damage. Wolf even gets a kill. That's pretty impressive. Over here. That even skipped on my screen. Insane. Insane. I guess tomorrow I'll change the latency back to normal. Let's see if that helps with the buffering issue on YouTube. There's a lot of dudes down here. And only one guy by himself to handle it all. That's a bit of a problem, I'd say. Sir Terror. Valorous up. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Re-engage. Pass. Elfark's going next, and then that one as well. These guys over here are way out of position. Okay, I guess we go in with you. Kick. Destabilizing. You have disengage. Move back and pass. Attack of opportunity. He dies. This guy can't interact, right? Yeah, it's too far away. Going with Grant. Get a triple kill. Attack of opportunity. I believe because we got the attack of opportunity, we get riposte. We do. So anybody who attacks him gets attacked back. Cannon gets a weapon from over the fence. 2 enemies are going next. This guy and this Huskarl. Okay. This guy's a threat. How do I deal with this dude? Maybe go here. Aim. Quadra kill. Run over here to this guy. Not far enough. Messed that up. Attack of opportunity. Our unit takes literally no damage. Let's go in with you. Kill this Scald. From here, I guess. One shot that. Pass. Oops. You're going next. Interesting. Going with you. Get a kill. Over here. Nice. Pass. Can't reach that guy. Move. Move. Run. Attack. Attack. Okay. Took him down. Great. Pass. Gives us 50% increased damage. Go for the back attack here. Go for the kill. You have failed this city. Go here. Kill. Run up here. I hit 4 here. I'm gonna say that's 4 right there. Yup. Oh, that's beautiful. Two-star shield. Repair our people. Cannon took a hit. Anybody else? Not really. What we got here? Brutally killed. We've already done the thing here. Talk to these guys.
Sigurd, you're alive. You came back for us.
Here's the ones that were in the cages.
I knew you would. I never doubted you.
Everything is fine now. We can pick up right where we left off. Prepare yourselves, friends. Once we've rescued the rest of the clan, we'll invade the main camp. This so-called High Jarl's reign is coming to an end.
Excellent. Who are you?
Sigurd is a good Jarl. His plan may have failed once, but next time, it'll work. Let me look after these stables. I'll organize everything, so Jarl Sigurd has whatever he needs.
We can get movement speed increased. Military manpower. Let's get movement speed. Seems like fun. Can't get anything else, right? Okay.
Aren't they courageous? Better to have 2 loyal warriors than an army of traitors. Am I right, mercenaries? Don't be put off by what that old biddy Thorkel tells you. She'd obey the High Jarl even if he told her to jump in the river. She's a gullible old woman, a fanatic. You've got to trust me. I have no reason to betray you. Our goals are the same. To kill the High Jarl and send the clans back where they came from.
Okay. How high is the Jarl?
Efficiency, mercenaries. You have a most exotic way of fighting.
Yes. Completely naked. That's how we fight.
We haven't saved the whole clan yet. But there are enough of us that my men can support you in combat. Don't hesitate to call on them at any time.
All the brave.
It's their duty to obey their Jarl. Let's keep going. We're nearly there.
For this last group, what do they want? Oh, we need to camp. Get away from these kitty cats. What's up, bro?
I prefer to avoid fighting. It would be a shame to die before I can give you your reward.
Interesting. Put you on the campfire, I guess. Cook. What we got for food? Apple pancakes, I'm in. Sounds delicious. Porridge, go for it. Got lots of options here. Let's do some eel soup. Do some stuffed cabbage. Ooh, free cabbages. Nice. Do some surf and turf on a stick for constitution. Let's do some trapper's fondue. Make some pork stew. Sounds delicious. Let's make some cabbage perch. Make some wolf ribs. Hell yeah. Make some seed sausage. Make some saber-tooth calots. What do these do? Okay. What do these do? Saber-tooth haunches. Great. Make 3 hill delights. Let's do that. You make creature comforts. Anything else? We can make some syrup. That gives us what? Ooh. Let's do some Lafouti. Lafouti? I don't know how you say that word. Fritters. Delicious. Okay. Good now? Everybody happy? Let's eat. Pay 1,478 to our people. Burn some coal. Movement speed in the world increased. Strength dex. Constitution. Increased resource or equipment from combat. Critical strike. Offensive elation. Crit hit, crit damage. Damage versus animals. Movement speed in the world. Profession XP, influence, movement speed, movement and valor. 15% of sales goods. This doesn't do anything. Interesting. Damage on debuffs. Resources from combat. Strength dex increase. Constitution negative. Critical hit chance. 20% constitution. 15% movement speed in the world. Run duration. Let's grab that. And let's do dexterity and fatigue. Yeah. Okay. A lot of stuff. Ooh, we get the strength mace. This is a lot of fun. The strength mace says if this unit has more strength than the target, the damage dealt is doubled and a critical hit is guaranteed. So it does a tremendous amount of damage to enemies that get hit by this thing. Especially if you have like the plus 30 strength layers on your armor. Nothing will be able to compare to your strength. Last legendary item. Okay. Go to the tavern, I think. We have 2 knowledge points. One thing we can learn is stuff here. What's up, whoever you are? Bolt. If we manage to liberate one barony, there's nothing stopping us from liberating the rest. Hope is reborn. So we can get +1 relationship or 20% fatigue for an aptitude point. The aptitude point. I hate that we just spent a lot of resources and we lost 20% fatigue. But I think it's worth it for this aptitude. More damage. Guy's nuts. Okay. To the tavern. Nothing going on here. We could withdraw like a few grand from the tavern at this point. We do have a lot of money here. Beef is going well. We don't have anybody to talk to here. I don't think we can, right? Everybody's on a mission? Until next rest. We have to finish this. Okay. Great. What do these people want up here?
Well, well. Is that the traitor Sigurd by your side? Don't tell me he actually convinced you to obey him.
Enter the tower. Grab the hemp. Oh, look who it is. It's Captain Clintz.
You've joined forces with a Skelmar? Have you lost your mind?
This was our recruit for the for the Ulfark's Ulfbert build that I did. Creature's fangs are quite impressive. Can I pet it? Your companions think Hogni is adorable. He's purring. That's adorable. Tattoo artist up here. Rolf. What's going on?
You've obtained redemption for the High Jarl, it seems. How much did it cost you? Your honor? And the little bit of loot that Sven didn't keep for himself?
That's right. Go ahead and lecture us, you coward. We're only here because of you and your blasted rebellion. If we knew how pathetic your plan was, we would have been satisfied with what the High Jarl gave us.
Warriors like you deserved better. Luckily, I'm back now, and supported by the most fearsome warriors in all of Edoran. This time, the High Jarl's loot will be ours.
I know you, Sigurd. These people could easily be just a bunch of farmers dressed in armor. Let your new minions prove their worth, and maybe we'll think
You a
about
drinking horn.
you.
Excellent! My warriors are unmatched when it comes to capturing slaves. You'll be rich soon. Too bad we're out of time.
2, Sigurd. I want 2 slaves, no fewer.
Okay.
Wait! Come back, mercenaries! Come back here!
What you want, girlfriend?
Surely you're not going to go and capture innocent people to turn them into slaves? Please tell me you haven't sunk so low.
Is that a problem, mercenaries? The Skelmar make good slaves too, but they're harder to catch.
I don't know why you're following Skelmar orders, mercenaries, but just don't let it hurt the people of Edoran.
Well, let's go find us some slaves. There's some Brotherhood. They are attacking us because we are wanted men. Let's attack one of these Skelmar slavers and make them the slaves. So we need 2 slaves, right? Let's see if I can enslave some of these guys.
These slaves are mine. Get out of my way.
Level 16 slaves. Doesn't get any better than that. Okay, we have to save these people from getting murdered, right? Try to free as many prisoners as possible and win the fight. Okay. Seems like that's going to be tough to do. This unit's going first. Let's get... Let's see here. Let's check to see if we can get any 5ers with this lady. Nope. Only 4s. Tyrion, get down here. I need you. And there are slaves everywhere. Where is our archers? Archers! Got one here, one there. Where's our other archer? Right here. Okay. Tyrion, where do I want to go in with you? We can get 6 right here. get 5 here. I think we go for the 6. Kill all 6 of these guys. We'll just piss everybody off while we're doing this. Awesome. We go here and hit 3. Move here. Can't kill. Pass. Alright, Poppy. Do what you can. Oh, God. That was rough. Oh, my God. Bleeding. Tyrion is amazing. Let me see. Hey, Labus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I actually have a whole guide on his build. If you just, on my YouTube, go to my YouTube, type in Blender build. That's what he does. I have a whole breakdown of everything on him and how it all works. But for a quick rundown, he's an executioner with a one-handed axe. You get this one-handed axe from the Virtuous Tomb. And then after you use your like turn to identify it, you can put it on him. And the Defender's Roundel is what's making him smack a whole bunch of times in between each of his spins. And this is a shield that you get from the Guard faction from Defenders. And the bleeding and wetting oil is what's causing him to do a bunch of damage to enemies while hitting a single target. And sometimes you can make enemies with high HP like bears or bosses bleed out before their armor gives out. And we're using the bleeding oil concentrate to make it proc more after he's hit with bleed. It's a pretty good build. It's pretty solid. I like it. Go over here. Chop that. Pass. But he's only one of my amazing builds. I've got plenty. Got plenty of people that do absolutely nutty things. Move here. We're gonna aim. Hit 4 here. Let's do that. And shoot these guys. Get me out of the way and pass. Sabretooth's going next. Maybe it won't kill a person. Okay, good. Kitty Cat is angry. Lescarl's going next. And then that guy over there, he can't do nothing. Let's go for some slaves, I think. Kill this guy. We're gonna disengage. Attack of opportunity. Attack. Okay. He can be a slave. Pass. Attacks my boar, making it angry, which is what I want. You come over here and murder all of these units. That's like 4,500 damage or more. Maybe 6,000 damage. Not this unit. Stab him in the face. Stab this guy in the face. Just absolutely murdering folks. Ass. What you doing, Huskarl? Killing prisoners. You asshole. You, sir, are a jerk. Can I hit all 4 of them? I'm like 1 off. Like 1 pixel off. Over here. Come here. There we go. Great. Okay. Let's taunt this guy. We can capture him as well. Ooh, you're getting fancy with it. Okay. I see how you are. I see how you is. Let's come over here. Knock this guy out. You're mine. Capture you like a Pokemon. Hit these enemies. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Over here. Run. Run past. Throw a dagger. Yeah. Kill. Throw a dagger. And we'll just pass. Kennen. Over here. Capture. Oh, I can't capture that enemy. He's too strong. Well, damn. That's sad. Tank is getting abused. Rude. Come over here. Free this prisoner. Go over here. Smack this guy. Alright, he's very hurt. Run over here. Run through these dudes. Nice. Move here. Crit. Attack of opportunity. We're not going to let them go. Pass. Bolt, run over here. Knock this guy out. Over here. Can't make them run. That's too bad. Move over here. Reload. Can get close enough, so we'll do that. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reloading. Swap weapons. Shoot again. Reloading. Shoot again. Dead. Aim. From downtown. You know what? Shoot that guy. And shoot that kitty cat. And shoot this guy in the back of the head. Good job. Pass. On here, release this prisoner. We have to release 7 prisoners, otherwise we like fail the event. And if you don't meet the request, it's even if you kill them all, you don't meet the request. It's weird. Okay. Okay, he's low. Pass. He doesn't have a star, so we should be able to cap this guy too. Come on, boy. Pokemon. Come over here. Release. Just pass. Up here. Kill. We have 1 enemy left. So we've rescued 3 of 7. Your companions freed 3 prisoners. It doesn't show that you free them all. You unfortunately have to free them in the fight. Otherwise, it doesn't count. 3-star armor, which is nice. Mjolnir. Interesting. Let's repair our people. Oh man, I can't wait till we're all level 15. It's going to be so disgusting. When I turn them all to level 16. Alright, we got 2 prisoners. Let's take them back to our people. Actually, let's take a look at our guys here. We have a Huskarl, an Ulfark, and you. Damage and critical hit are missing health. Okay. Same for you. Same for you. All your skills are the same. Interesting. Let's go turn in our slaves. And then we'll make our move on the next bastion. Talk to you.
Where are my slaves? I won't follow Sigurd just because he asked me to. I want proof. That will do. Where's the other slave? That will do. High-quality slaves, mercenaries. Sigurd wasn't lying about your worth. You
Give me that drinking
consider
horn.
your part of the pact complete. Sigurd will have our support.
Adds 1 beer to the campfire each rest.
He can't fail.
Jarl Skada, you get the drinking horn, girlfriend. Have fun. Who are you?
All right, warriors, so you want to look like real Skelmar. Intimidation is all part of the fight. Have a seat on the stool. You won't feel a thing.
For 50 gold.
I'm even better with a needle than I am with an axe.
All right. Sorter. What tattoo do we want on you? The white. It's kind of cool. Make our captain look like a crybaby. I feel like this is like screams just Simba. You know what I mean? We could get the high-tech crossword puzzle. We can get the one side. Get the other side. Can we get both sides? Man, there are a lot of tattoos. I got another tattoo, baby. Feel like we need a bald head to make this work. There are so many patterns.
Try not to scratch at your scabs, it'll smear the ink. Who's next?
Nice. All right. Captain Clintz.
Thank you for sparing the people of Edoran. I really thought you'd abandoned all of your morals. You have my respect. At least a little bit.
We can recruit him for
Buy
75
my
gold.
freedom, and you'll also have my weapons.
You personally capture one of a kind of all factions and rehabilitate them at my prison, and then you leave them at the inn for missions. Nice. That's one way to do it. I think what I'll do is I'll make Captain Clintz an AoE swordmaster with one-handed weapon. Level 14. Nice. I think we'll make him a swordmaster that does Valorous Chain. Let's get him additional damage with Duelist Instinct? No. Daring. Last Stand. Do second weapon. Class specialization. When they get into combat, they engage. And they get deflection. Alright, for you, 2 willpower. For your weapons, we're going to put the Hollowed Strike on you, giving you an AoE attack. We'll put the Skelmar Shield on you for now. Also do Comforting Shield, giving you damage increase, but I think not. You can use Medium Armor. What we got for Medium Armor? You can do a level 11 Medium Armor. This one's better. Plus crit chance as well. All those are heavy helmets. Guess use this for now. Is there anything better than that? Not really. Not in terms of raw stats, anyway. Your shield's as good as it's going to be. Could give him the Ulf Bark, Ulf Bright, but we're not going to do that right now. Skelmar Oil, I guess, for the moment. We don't knock enemies back, so we're not going to worry about that. Layers. Do I even have layers for you? I do. Strength crit. And some garden armor for now. What belt item would you use? Willpower's fine. We don't poison. We don't burn. 5% increased damage per attack executed until the end of the round. We give him flat damage. Bleeding targets. Terror. Give him this. Let's go for... Blacksmith? We need more heavy armor classes. Do you agree? There's plenty of heavy armor classes. What do you feel like is missing? Could be the better question. What belt item do you want? I guess we'll give the irritation for now. Applies irritation. Every time a unit uses a skill, they lose 5% maximum HP. Sure. Do that for now. So he has 2 attacks that are AoE, which is the Swordmaster skill and his basic attack. And he has a shield, making him pretty strong. Let's go flat damage on this guy. Movement, movement. Flat damage. Flat damage. More movement. More damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Go with movement. And more damage. And last one will be crit. Comparatively with medium light, they are few. I guess so. How many classes do we have with heavy armor? We got... We got 2 on the swords. We got 1, so that's 3. Mace, we have 1, so that's 4. Once we get to master levels, we have another one called Titan. I don't think the hero is heavy armor. There's heavy armor that you can capture. Berserkers are just 1 for now. Grant, Siri. There's no heavy armor classes in Spearman, which makes sense. There's no heavy armor classes in Pugilist, which makes sense. There's none in Ranger. There's none in Gunner. Or there's none in Gunner. There's none in Archer or Crossbowman. So yeah, most of your...
Our alliance has borne fruit, mercenaries.
Most of your heavy armor classes are going to be either
I knew I wouldn't
captured or
up with warriors
frontline fighters.
Your skill. It's just that before I can pay you, I need my enemy's treasure. Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll have to attack the large camp in the western part of this barony. Thanks to you, and to the members of my clan that we've deftly rallied to our cause, it should be child's play.
They've been dangling that shield at us for a while now. Who are you?
Sigurd is our Jarl again? Then the clan will give him what he needs. What does he want?
Advanced transport. Yes. Night Watch. Okay. So we can weaken our Skelmar enemies. We take Night Watch. And we take Day Watch. Done. Now the enemies have 5% maximum health, strength, and dex removed from them. They want us to attack the camp here, which we haven't even discovered yet. Let's head that way. We got these plants. Got these mushrooms. That's it. That's the edge of the coast.
We're here. The camp is just ahead. Do you all know what to do? Show no mercy. This camp must fall if we're to reach the High Jarl. Its occupants supply the fortress at Forecastle Rock. Without them, Sven will be trapped on his little island. And without food, his men will rebel in turn. I'm counting on you, and on my brave mercenaries as well. Follow their orders as though they came directly from me. In the meantime, I'll remain on the hill for a better view of the battle.
So,
Wait, mercenaries. I have something to tell you.
one thing I don't agree with the game is at level 15, you get access to master classes. I feel like that should share. When you unlock that, you should get an achievement so that in future runs that you could access those master classes on your next run. I feel like the fact that you can't even get classes until the end of the game kind of takes away from some of the content. Because I would love to have access to like things like Titan class early on. Because some of those classes are phenomenal.
The priestess taught us that true believers support one another against heretics. Therefore, I must ask you to kill Sigurd. I've known him my whole life, and he has no intention of leaving these lands, nor of sharing the loot. If you want to drive the heretics from Edoran, you'll have to take him out. He'll be vulnerable after the battle. Your hand must not falter.
So what do you guys think? Should we kill the Jarl? If we can save the Countess, it'd be interesting. The Spearwind's early game is useful, yeah. Like Standard Bearer, I don't really see how that's useful late game. Your units are so powerful by then. You know, you can literally have one guy taking out entire armies by himself. With the right build, you could literally kill 20 plus units easy. I've done it. I've built it. It's insane. Can't get in there. Ooh, is this a fiver? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's deal with this person going first. Siri, have fun, girlfriend. Attack of opportunity on the Alpha. Kill. You have failed this city. Oh my god. Pass. I'm disappointed in you. Attack of opportunity. 3 HP. Why did you do this to me? Enemy goes next, or allies goes next, rather. And does nothing. That's Liv. Here's our new boy, Captain. Can't get him in yet. We'll test him later. And we need to upgrade his skills, too. He's going to be pretty pathetic without him. Same thing for Jarl, Skada. We need to upgrade her stuff, too. Jarl Betha. Oh, she tanky. She's a Tankosaurus Rex. Ferocious Wolf is going next. She can pretty much go anywhere she wants. Let's just taunt this archer. Yes. Wolf goes next. Scares the kitty cat. Jarl Betha comes over here to return the favor. Taurus. Going with you. Attack, disengage, gets the kill. Come over here, kill this guy. Disengage. Ow. Taunt. Disengage. There we go. You do like no damage. Pass. Okay. Wolfart's smashing stuff. Dude's got 932 HP. Yes. Murder all of them. 2,900 damage. Wow. On a single hit, too. Taunt this fool. She hits kind of hard. Take our boy. Good kill. Pass. Destabilized. Zoinks. Nice. Stabbed our guy in the back. We got an attack of opportunity. Killing a kitty cat. Nice. Tammy. Go on through. Go up here. Attack this guy. Gets the kill. Pass. Reload. Shoot again. Nice. Let's move. Well, I guess we don't need Valor points. I was going to shout for some Valor points, but I don't need them. Disengage. Getting a kill. From here. Kick. Disengage. Kill. Run over here. Taunt this enemy. Disengage. You get hit. Pass. Poppy is going to do some damage. Fires my other animal. Captain, we'll go in with you. You're not going to do much damage. That guy. Nice. Pass. We need to give him a second weapon. So I'm curious to see if you can attack with one weapon, then switch weapons, attack with another. As a melee unit. Testing is required. Inquisitor. Go here. Can't quite hit these guys. Smack this dude. Hit him like you mean it. Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. Attack of opportunity. Great. Run in. Smack these guys. Attack of opportunity. Great. You cannot. Thank you for the verification. $69 damage. Nice. Here he attacks back. You're telling me you can't do that. Oh, this guy's got ruthless training. Throw a dagger. Orderly. Throw a dagger. That's hilarious. Run over here. Torch strike. Throw a dagger. That's hilarious. Go for the kill? No. Run over here. Smoke screen there. Attack of opportunity. Kill here. Hilarious. No, run over here. Low blow. Blackout. Pass. This guy has a 50% chance to miss. He missed twice. Got the taunt though. That's interesting. Alright, Alfie, your turn. Okay. Good damage. Taurus, we'll go in with you. Let's battle cry. Ovation. Smack for damage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Pass. We still haven't killed the boss, which is over here. You just got hit for a bunch of damage. Can't reach the boss. Can't reach the boss. Maybe I do something like this. Boss is dead. Unless you have a legendary from Arena of Legends. Three-star cut in 2 axe. Repair. Repair. You also have a 3-star axe. Nice. Repair. And repair. Great.
I'll be damned. We've done it. The camp is ours, mercenaries. Take a minute to soak in our victory.
I wonder what happens if I execute this guy and the girl is just by herself. I wonder what happens then. Let's spare him. Piss Liv off. Golden key. Let's open that. Beat music. Dude. We're gonna learn a new song. Ada's Tears. What's up, Motor?
The eye of the light guides your decisions. That's what the priestess taught us. Tell us what we need to do to drive the heretics from St. Jeru's lands.
Movement increased by 2. Each companion consumption food increases by 1. That's not a big deal. Do movement plus 2. What's up, Jarl?
This loot is incredible. I could stare at it all day long. And it's only a part of Sven's spoils. Go ahead and take your share, mercenaries. I never could have done it without you. My clan would be dead, and the High Jarl would be dancing on my grave.
We finally get the
ready
shield.
to attack Forecastle Rock and knock the High Jarl off his perch. Soon my clan will set sail back to our homeland. Our holds filled with gold and slaves.
That shield is trash.
Should I bring some priests of the light along too? I find their strange religion very intriguing. Besides, we need to find a replacement for the bad gods who named Sven their chosen one.
Awesome. So here we have a rat nest to the south I need to do. Can I rebuild this? Bodies have been rotting here for weeks.
We should have asked the farmers where they hid their key before killing them.
I have to say, these mercenaries are handy to have around. The only problem is, we don't really want to pay them.
Fight. 16. Damn. Wonder how close we are to leveling. A lot of enemies, man. Not expecting so many. Can't really get more than 3. That's probably my best hit right there. Oh, the kitty cat. Stab the kitty cat in the face. Run, stab. Almost got him. Pass. Get him, Poppy. Poppy's playtime. My son was a big fan of that game. Let's see. Where are we going? Maybe we go here? Yoink. Take a step back. There we go. 5 kills. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Pass. Wolf comes in and attacks the Einherjar. Reload. Swap weapons. Come up here. Shoot that guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Kill that guy. Okay. Come back over here. Kill. 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 Alright, pass. Shoots his own friend and kills him. What a dude. Skelmar is going next. Let's make it rain on these fools. Move here? Aim. Go for 3. Damage there. Do some damage. Over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Pass. Overtime. Nice. Or get the kill. Pass. Yep. Go after this guy. Let's disengage. Getting an attack of opportunity. Kill this guy. Maybe not. Swordsman does no damage. Yurid, huh? You're a special named person. Let's go over here to these guys. Smack. Crackle. Pass. Terra gets hit in the face with a dagger. Brendo gets attacked. Okay. Kill these two. We're probably gonna make them run here. Come here. Nice kill. And let's run over here. Intervention. Back of opportunity. Who just knocks his friend on the side and just crushes you. Brutal. 666. What does it mean? Trash loot. Repairs, the only one that needs repairs, really? Inspect. Some rats have made a nest in this cave. Level 16 plague rat. Damn it. I just want to look inside this cellar and everybody wants to fight me. That's a lot of rats. Let's not put the wolf over there, because if he gets hit by a rat, he becomes infected by the plague. Going with Baron. Seems legit. I'm working on the rat railroad. Best mercenary ever. Cats. Well, for a prisoner, he did some work. All right, Hammy. Take him down. Wolf goes in. Get some bite. Roman. Come up here, I guess. Okay. Up here. Nice. That over here's going next. Maybe I should capture one of these plague rats. They are level 16. Got him. Runs in, attacks, gets an attack of opportunity. Killing it. One Punch Man. Let's see here. Run up. Swap weapons. Reload, swap weapons. Shoot this. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Start firing Yalaza. Sweet. Got us a plague rat. Hothead's shield. Hothead's mace. Trash items and some alcohol. Inspect. Money. Talk to you.
Nothing was spared here. I can't bring the dead back to life. But if you'll permit me, by providing our order with adequate resources, I can give this place a fresh start.
Rebuild. Grab this hemp. Use this lockpick. Go for master level. Okay, it's right here somewhere. There it is. Nope. Right there. Too far. Is. Grab this stuff. You guys are done. Pass. More criminal activity. Great. We have to go to the location down here to get the credit. I need to go fix this farmhouse to the top and this fishery. Let's do the rat nest while we're here. If you visit every location inside of a county, it reveals the whole map for you, which is nice. Little quality of life thing that they do. Roman. Do your thing, buddy. Popping like popcorn, baby. Great. Nice. My plague rat is fighting other rats. Over here. Almost killed it. Nice. Run up here. Kill this. Run up here. Smack these guys. Yes. What you doing, Poppy? What I'm talking about. Over here. Kill this. Ovation. Battle cry. Over here. Nice. Pass. There's one more left, and it's over there. Who can get to that? Kestrel can. Great. Okay. Go kill this thing, would you? Awesome. Oh, I need to fix my plague rat. Probably should level this thing up. Has a chance to find cheese when visiting various places. If 2 units of the same species have this skill, they have a chance to reproduce and spawn another unit after a rest. Follow the swarm. Not die from bleeding, burning, or poison. Every incoming or outgoing attack applies 2 poison to the opponent. Instead of dying, this unit survives and has a 70% chance to dodge every incoming attack, otherwise they flees. Okay. Operation Rat-a-tat-tat. Is it in effect? Willpower. 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 Strength. 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 Crit. Strength. Or strength. Hell yeah. Give something to my rat here. What do I want to give him? What kind of collar do I want to give my rat? Let's give him... Hey, Siri leveled up. Level 14. Good for you, girlfriend. Crit. And build a... Give saddlebags to my rat. That'd be hilarious. Craft a spiked collar. My pony leveled to 12. Nice. +2 equipment and some constitution. You get a spiked collar, Mr. Rat. There we go. Level 12, you are level 12 now. You get this. Anybody else level 12? More movement speed. Need better armor for this horse. I need some halters. You get a halter. And you get a halter. Sweet. Awesome. Speeding up in the world. We are Speedy Gonzalez. We are headed up to where? Up to there, I guess. We could do that one too. We'll fix all the dilapidated buildings on the way up, I guess. Since we have 169 supplies, nice, and 153 construction materials. I feel like I'm not fast enough. Fatigue is barely moving. That's right, we can't fix this one yet because we are still occupied. To the north. Do we have to go to Lycia next? Those are guards. Talk to Lycia. Out of the tavern?
I have my kegs brought in from the town of Two Shores. The Skelmar methodically...
What about you?
Might she be looking for work?
Another quest. Okay. Could probably forge a new weapon.
Just imagining those Skelmar with their... This forge is mine, and mine only.
For Siri. Grant's still level 13. Captain's novice. He's an apprentice. Journeyman. Himbert, let's have you make the Claymore. Off by a split second. Still a 2-star item. Nice. Who else is level 14? Needs better gear. You're good. You're fine. You guys are good. What are we gonna do with this prisoner? Siri, you get the new weapon. Plus 40 damage. Okay. Apothecary. Oils. We need unstable oil somehow. Canadian steel. Prime steel. Pristine essence. Need one more Alizarian powder. Okay. How's our medicine looking? 9.
It's a pleasure to welcome you
More
to my
vials.
shop.
Okay, Alizarian powder that gives us unstable. More powder. Can we do crit? No, we can't. Strength, I guess. Do another strength. And do unstable. And strength. More Alizarian powder coming through. More rime steel. Strength oil. Okay. Captain. I'm gonna give you strength. Unstable. Siri, you get strength and unstable as well. Travel post can't be built. Maybe we talk to the people in the town hall.
You found catapults? By the beast's fangs! I thought they'd all been destroyed. Well, that certainly changes things. The craftsmen of Puy Corbin make the best siege engines in all the 5 kingdoms. What a shame to use these marvels to free someone like Countess Montrevel. So be it. I promised you my support, and you shall have it. Just let me know when you're ready.
Sweet. We are almost done with Skelmar. Let's go to the north real quick and fix these dilapidated buildings. Let's go on this side. Is anybody left at the Bandit Slayer? We can still forge and do alchemy, double hemp, and a black market agent.
What can the black market do for you, my mercenary friends?
Yes, all these. Sell the gold teeth. Sell the trinket items. Sell everything that's not yellow. Already got one of those. 3 of these 3-star armors. Alright, cool. Leave here, go here, talk to you. You have wrath. And first aid. Captain, you need wrath. You don't need taunt. Jarl Skada, you need aim. You already have run. Give you first aid as well. Who needs taunt? Somebody down here needed taunt. Was it you? Nope. Flatterick has it. Tyrion, you don't have taunt. Time we give you taunt. Run. Maybe we want that on you. No, you already have it. Maybe we put it on the captain. Captain, you get run. Fantastic. Let's fix this silly bridge. Let's fix these people up. Okay, I don't know where you guys just came from, but y'all need to get lost.
You've rebuilt the bridge. Praise be St. Elior. Oh, we've been worried for days that we'd have to find some other way to cross. We'd love to invite you for a drink in celebration, but we've got a long road ahead of us. Give the Legion our best.
Okay. Who are y'all? You.
My parents were fishing. As soon as you've given me the
Rebuild.
necessary...
Job's done.
Well, if the Legion orders me to be a fisherman, I suppose I can be a fisherman. Just don't expect any miracles. This is the first time I've seen a fishing rod in my life, outside of the tomes at Edoran University.
Rations or roasted bass? Let's get rations. Go north. Go to Majora's fortified house. Yeah. Talk to you.
You may consider this place beyond repair, but not for the Order of Saint Leonard. Faith and practical know-how are the stock in trade of even our humblest disciples. Unfortunately, our community has neither a lumberjack nor a quarryman. I need all the resources you can bring us so that I can get to work.
Okay, grab this stuff. Talk to you.
This framework is even more magnificent than I remember. I swore to the disciples of St. Leonard that when spring arrives, I'll make a pilgrimage to their abbey. But first I want to make myself useful to the company that took me farm back from the Skelmar. What do you need? Don't hold back.
Need to manage. We need Wolf sausage or rations? Yeah, let's go with the rations. I don't need your nasty wolf sausages. Okay. Everybody's happy now. What is the instructor? Liberate all of the baronies to access this content. Okay. I swear new corpses show up all the time. You. Swap weapons. Put that on. Still on expert. Alright, let's keep moving. Poor man's prison. This is where the chick is. Here's our bandit brethren. Let's push our way through this.
Well, good thing you've got catapults.
Catapults are kind of meh.
Please allow me one personal remark before putting my men's lives and my own at risk. Countess Montrevel doesn't deserve to have you save her. The guard thinks they can't do without her, but they're wrong. The recapture of Lycia was proof of that. Besiege the prison, liberate the entire barony of the Isle, but don't waste your time saving that troublesome hostage. That will be my final piece of advice.
Let's do it. While this loads in, I'm going to run and grab a drink. Drink acquired. What is happening? Already break down the exterior? That was quick. Alright, in this fight, I think we have to rescue the lady. Jarl Valendi. Oh, this fight, man. So she's over here with these three enemies. This fight, I remember I lost one of my units on. Let me look at this fight real quick. This one has Ravager. Each time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or further away, they gain 1 aim for each meter of distance beyond 8. Damage taken reduced by 25% for each living leader. Cannot be engaged as long as the leader is alive. An allied leader is alive. This unit's range for shots has no limit. Each time this unit shoots at a target 8 meters or further away, they gain 1 aim. Okay. Alright. Alright. Plague Rat, I think we need to put you on the back line. No offense. For Terror. Let's get you in instead of one of these baby boys. Bandit Chief Tella, we're going to have you defend. Captain Esma. Read the other leaders too? Okay. Give me just a second. Taurus, we want you in the middle of all this nonsense. Kestrel over here. We have 2 slots available. Romanor. Siri. Embert. Ophelia. Baron. Aurangik. Ferocious Wolf can burn out here, I guess. Random guy over here. Leader. Leader. There's 5 of them. Tuners and their ally deal increased damage to units who have already played their turn. Okay. Let's begin, shall we? Tactical order. Run over here. Reload. Swap weapons. Use this guy. Reload twice. Ow. An elite provides cover. This unit is attacked. The elite fires back. Let's see. He's not protected. Range. Run back. It is protected. Okay. Kills this guy. Okay. I think we're done with this unit for now. Pass. This unit might shoot him, putting him into a dying status. Okay, willpower check. It's not too bad. Okay. That's fine. Cats aren't. It's true. Probably should have dealt with those in some fashion. How do I deal with these cats? I see. Okay. Let's do this. Taurus. Piss everybody off. Go engage this dude. Attack of opportunity. We get attacked. Dealing no damage, literally. And we get a valor point for being shot. That's cool. Pass. Okay. Dies to fire. Unit shoots Taurus. That's fine. Jarl, Skada, run over here. Reload. Swap weapons. Reload. Twice. Shoot. Aim. Shoot. Didn't run in far enough. Pass. Okay. Destabilization. Okay. The Seer's going next. Move back. Valor points. Over here. Heal. Come into here. Destabilize. Attack. We get shot at. That's fine. Let's disengage. Attack of opportunity. He shoots his ally. That's wild. I didn't know he could shoot his ally. Run back here and engage. Pass. Shoots Taurus. Okay. I think we need to give him somebody else to shoot at. Taurus is taking a lot of damage. So I guess we give him Bitter Rat. Pass. Probably should have taunted him to weaken him. We might have to actually go and rescue this chick. Let's use Tyrion to do that because he's kind of useless. There's a shield with 90% shot protection. Yeah, there is. Where are you going, Wimp? Let's see. Kestrel. You get shot. Ow. Well. One's dead. Let's see if I can absorb the shot here. His body. Nope. Pass. Ally is going to explode into some flame. Yep. I had to think about that one. We are going to taunt, reducing his damage and reducing his armor. smack him for funsies. Siri, let's test out your new weapon, girl. Get shot in the back. 42 damage. Not bad. What I'm talking about, girl. Get some. Penetrate that man. Right over here. Nice. Noise. Pass. Alright, game over, man. We win. Dude's got like 1,500 life, and we're going to send in our Slayer to take care of that. Yes. Run to Butthead. Our Slayer might be too far away. Yup. Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to run out of the mud. Run over here. Setting ourselves on fire. We are going to taunt. Now engaged. Stab. Stab. Wing and a miss. Smoke and a pancake. Still engaged. Could use power kill, one random, and boss dies. That's no fun. Let's beat him to death. I have a score to settle with this guy. Hey, Lilise. Take him down. GG. Awesome. When you do the fight right, it feels good. 3-star field at 13. And Ravager. I'm pretty sure this weapon's bugged because when you shoot at something far away, you don't get the aim stacks. You get the aim stacks temporarily, but as soon as like the animation for the shot and everything is done, it's gone. It poofs. So I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Doesn't function as intended. Let's get you some damage because your damage is garbage. Might help if we got you a better sword. You are using a level 11. Let's repair bolt. I remember when I first did this and I sent in my Slayer to go deal with some of his crap, and my guy just died. I was like, well, that sucks. No, don't drop this stuff. Loot it. Mine. Okay. Countess?
So it's you I have to thank for setting me free. I am unpleasantly surprised to learn that my guard preferred to pay mercenaries to save me, rather than risking it themselves. Captain Palace doesn't have what it takes to be a leader, and I should have suspected that she wouldn't have the strength to take on the Skelmar either. Fortunately for the county, I'm now in a position to command the guard myself. You have earned your reward, mercenaries. I'll be sure to send it to you once I have returned to my castle in Bellaston. The good people of Ormance will be thrilled that I've been freed. I'm most eager to let them know.
Bet you are.
The Countess and I were imprisoned at the same time. Believe me, I'm dying to take revenge.
How are you getting your elbows to touch like that?
Ormant's prison has seen better days, but I promise I'll make our inmates work harder than ever for the sake of reclaiming our county.
She is privileged. You're not supposed to like her. 20% chance to crap. 20% chance to capture prisoners. Prisoners increase trust faster. Interesting. Sure, why not? Talk to you.
For services rendered to the county of Ormance, the bandits are absolved of their past crimes. Don't worry, that louse won't have time to get bored here. The gallows is already prepared.
Nice. Where are our ropes? Do we have any ropes? Do we have any ropes? We do. We have 15. How many chains do we have? Four. Short arms. I'd believe it. All right, we finally liberated this area. Now we got to do the final fight. Oh, there's a... Is it you guys? My crimes are no longer a thing. Liberate prisoner convoy? Am I blind? Is there a prisoner convoy here? No idea. Chapel of Countess Montreval. Okay. Let's go back to her house and chit chat with her. And then she's going to tell us to take on Fortress Rock, I guess. Right? Or Castle Rock. Okay. We need to fix this house on the way. That's the final liberation. It's the final war effort.
You can just... That's why the Order of St. Leonard was sent to...
We got cheese from our rat. That's funny. Awesome. Go into our thing here. Talk to somebody here.
Praise be to the Order of St. Leonard! My farm is even better than I remember it. I don't have as much livestock as before the invasion, but I'll do whatever I can to thank you.
What do you give? Braised chicken or rations? Okay. Awesome. So I think that's all the locations, right? Yeah. Everybody's got... Oh. I never got the stuff from the fortress house here. Fine. Talk to these guys. What do these guys want?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No. Do not want. County Chapel. Requires a crude key. Guess we need to find one.
We have come together in the Montrevel family chapel to celebrate this house's union with Jarl Sigurd.
I accept.
Wait. First I must recite a prayer to the God of Light.
Time's running short. Let's get this over with. I accept too.
Well, in that case, I declare you joined in the light. May his faith illuminate your lives and each of your decisions.
Awesome. They got married.
Oh, mercenaries. You missed the ceremony for my conversion to the light. But luckily you were there for our wedding. A most curious custom. Are you familiar with it?
You must be surprised with this turn of events. And to be perfectly honest, so am I. But this wedding was the only way to unite Ormance's forces and those of the rebel Skelmar under the same barrier. It's still a small price to pay to retake my county.
Our allies were just waiting for this ceremony before attacking Forecastle Rock. Will you stand with us once again? Apparently it's traditional to offer the newlyweds a present. Ah, wonderful! Your countless talents will be a great help to us. To Forecastle Rock!
Such a lovely
Have you through him? What a beautiful...
I'm just blasting through these to see if anybody gives me the crude key, because I'm not sure where else to get it.
Congratulations, mercenaries.
May the nuke.
Sigurd is a hypocrite. He doesn't care about the Countess or the God of Light. Why am I the only one who finds it outrageous?
Broody McBroody Bud over here.
Should I have been firmer?
In what context, sir? Yeah, can't open this crude key. Interesting. Nothing there. Okay. Lieutenant?
Tell us what you need. The guard...
I need a crude key. Do you have one of those?
We're not the only ones who can contribute.
Okay. To the Castle Rock. God, I'm getting whiplash trying to turn my thing here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Mushrooms? Here we go. Bow Castle Rock. We only rested like what? 4 times in this entire region? If that. That's the prison. There's where we need to go. Look at all these people. Hell yeah. That might be true, Stan.
To arms, people of Ormance! The time has come to take what is rightfully mine. For the trumpets of war to herald my triumph. Tonight, my banner shall wave over the ramparts of Forecastle Rock.
Attack, my brothers! The High Jarl must pay for what he's put our clan through. Show no mercy! Die! 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 For Ormance County!
Here we go. I imagine we're going to start on the interior here. Because we have like 5 armies. Oh, just kidding. We're outside. That was nice of us to let them come out and meet us. Push the battering ram. Push the battering ram. Already. We got all kinds of allies in this fight. That's cool. Can't let our ally go down. Run in. Kill. Run in. AoE. Swap weapons. You can only use one base action per turn. Okay. Let's do... Kill. Pass. Got a defender. Nice. We reach the front door. We can. Okay. Come on up, I guess. Pass. Who are you? Gonna attack right here. It's fine. Jarl Skada, come on up. Shoot that target. Swap weapons, reload. Shoot that target. Reload. Shoot that target. Reload. Come here. Shoot this target. Over here. Push the ram. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Reload. 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 We're gonna aim. Shoot at the guy through the door. Back. Over here. Push the ram. Nice punch, bro. Not enough damage, though. Emissary gets taken down. 69 damage. Nice. Run in. Kill. Run in. Kill. Nice. Glorious. Fantastic. Einhardt's going next. Move in with you. You take your backpack off. Look cooler without it. Taurus, now that we got Valor points, let's go with you. Wow. $800 damage on my wolf attack. Calm down, boy. Say goodbye to my wolf. Can't quite reach that. Take down this. Pass. Goes in and attacks the Ulfark. Heals Captain for 22. That's insanely good. Wolf at 1 willpower and dies. Dodged the attack. Dodged the lethal damage attack. Wow. Pretty cool. Move forward. Galvanize. Max Valor. Get in here. Save our boy. Big damage. Kill. 50% increased damage. Heal Wolf Bro. Taunt. Pass. Go, Ratty, go. Yeah. Ulfark's going in. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit, and you're dead. Okay. I thought about just pushing in and triggering the next area. But I feel like that would be a bad idea. Here, we'll taunt this guy. Pass. Pass. Where's the horse going? That horse is on fire. Ooh. Nice. The horse is no longer on fire because he did the charge attack. It's pretty freaking cool. Going with bitter rats. Let's get a kill. Go, Poppy, go. Just crushing fools, man. This is our bandit wrongdoer. Just smashing fools. Over here, taunt this dude. Or kill him. Whatever you want to do. It's your birthday. While you're at it, taunt this guy. Wrongdoer OP. Frag. Go knock on the door, please. Alright, they're not letting me in. Pass. Worth a shot. Hurrah. Let's go test out your new capabilities. Seems like a lot of damage. How many attacks does he have? He can hit up like to 25 plus times. Run. Over here. Okay. Good talk. Over here. Murder. Censored. Cannot see. Run this way. Stab that guy in the face. Kill. Throw a dagger. Pass. Bragg didn't know the secret knock. I guess not. Knock twice. Wait. Knock 3 times. That's not movement. Every time instinctive throw hits an enemy, it resets the movement for him. So you can chain between people. As long as an enemy is close enough to you to throw a dagger at, you can reset your movement and go again. And the reason that their movement is as big as it is because it's doubled from Horus. When he uses Ovation, it gives Inspiration, which doubles their movement. That's why they're able to run everywhere. Nope. Slap the shit out of that guy. Alright. Pass. Is there enough enemies to actually go in here? Yeah. Let's go. Can I get close enough to hit the door too? Great. Move out of the way, I guess. Send you in. Knock, knocks. Knock, knock, sir. Knock, knock. Let me in. Grant. Break the door down. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, Bragg. It was somebody else. I don't know what happened. You're talking. We're here to talk to you about your extended warranty. Yeah. Fast. Fast. Let's try not to kill our friend. Okay. Catapult? Hell yeah. Let's just run through the fire, everyone. My team is on fire. That's a lot of Skelmar. I don't think they want me to kill them. Defend. Defenders can come forward. They're fine. Have you up front. That's okay. Namara, we need you up front. Put you in the back. Put you in here. Put you there. Put you there. Put you back here. So you just sit still. Ludic. Ferocious Wolf can go in the back. We'll leave my rat up front. I don't care if he gets killed. Alright, let's start with... Start with you. Valor up. Take this unit. Disengage. Counterattack. Attack. Noise. Taunt. Pass. We dodge the attack. He stabs his friend in the face. Cool. Scald's going next. Tyrion. Go for 6. Come here, I'm gonna eat ya. Let's go for 5, I guess. Okay. Next is this guy down here. Captain, show me what you can do. Nice. Over here. Nice attack of opportunity, bro. Just owning folks, man. Ain Jahar is going next. Boris, where you at? What you doing? Counterattack? Nice. He's bleeding. Spear time. Kill. Glorious. Raise the flag. I think I pissed him off. Hold position. Okay. Taunt. Kill. 860 damage without even a crit. Where's the asshole that's going next? Way over there. I can't reach that far. I can get 3 there. I can get 4 here. Nope. 3, 4. Go for 4. That was only 3. Over here, kill this guy. Stab that fool. Pass. Attacks Kestrel. Dodge. Nice. He dodged the attack that allows him to reset. Okay, that guy decides to self-immolate. Askarl's next. So is Einhar. Move in. AoE. Come here, kill. Come here, kill. Take on that archer. Pass. We're getting there. I don't know what that guy's doing. Ouch. Move here. Come here. I'm gonna eat ya. Come on up here. Still 28 enemies left. Damn. Ow. Tiberius is kind of in trouble. He attacks an outpost. Interesting. Move in. Hit these three. Okay. Come up here. Kill. Cool. Run back here. Taunt this guy. Defender. Nice. Good job, dude. Good kill. I'm worried about this guy disengaging. Let's disengage. Get an attack of opportunity. Re-engage by kicking his spine out his back. Over here. Attack this dude. Great. Disengage. We take a hit. We hit him. Taunt him. Disengage. Killing him. Great. Poppy. Do your thing, girlfriend. Go, Poppy, go. Disco Inferno. Ooh. Kick to the face. He's dead. Battle horse. Again, increase damage. Run in. Attack. Ovation. Ass. Ferocious wolf goes into battle. And goes to 1 HP. It would have died, but instead, it's at 1 HP. Battle boar. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's super helpful. Thanks.
Not really.
Grant, come on through. Lack of opportunity for free. Hi. Disengage. We take a hit, we hit him back. Over here. Intervention. Where'd your knees go? Well. Grant, calm it down. AoE units going next. Sure, come on over, bro. 580 damn. Run over here and taunt that archer. Keeping him out of combat. Get him, rat. Battle rat. Well, so much for that being a tank. Over here, hit this guy in the back. Calm it down, bro. Save our wolf. What are you doing? Shooting. He dodges like a badass. Can't stop him. Can't do it. He won't let you. Siri runs in. Completely misses one of the enemies. Doesn't matter. Pass. Get punched in the face. Got 8 enemies left. We're out of valor points. Let's go. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Pass. Let's go back here. Let's get you guys off of this. Go back here and get you guys off of this. Yeah, I think we come in here. Shoot this fool. Move back. Pass. Lighteric, show him what's up. Good job. Pass. 6 enemies remain. Well, we just keep bonking folks, so that's cool. Yeah, just keep keeping on, I guess. He's probably dead. Pass. Disengage. Yep. Attack of opportunity. Run here. there. Run to get the fire off. Throw a dagger. Kill. Over here. Kill. Just one-shot fools. 1,000 damage. Okay. You can just sit down, sir. You are too hot to handle right now. Okay. We have one enemy left. Really? The one enemy we have left is this guy. What's up, bud? Here comes Big Daddy Warbucks. That's how you make an entrance right there. A new round is starting. He is the only one at 4,500 life. Deals damage ignoring guards and all form of damage reduction. When this unit's armor is at 0, it becomes inexorable storm. When this unit attacks a unit with no armor, they apply bleeding. For each penalty applied to Sven, his damage increases by 10%. Okay, so he gets 2 inexorable strikes. Sacrificial boar, go. You hit like a girl. Here we go. The moment you've all been waiting for. This is what a Slayer is all about. Attack of opportunity. He almost had me. Good talk. Not getting 4 turns in a row to kill him before he goes this time? Yeah, well, didn't much matter. Heal our people. Laderick hits level 14. Good job, dude. Way to stay alive. That's what Slayers are for, taking down the big boys. Now reload and do it without bravery. That's what braveries are for, man. Being OP. Can't help it that the pugilist likes to beat them until there's nothing left. That Pugilist skill is OP. It's very good. Hey, Bruce, how are you? Pugilist skill is so good. Guess we just need more movement on you, sir. We did it. Everybody's happy. Golden key, we'll take it. What's this? Oh, it's just books. Okay. Talk to these guys.
All this gold. Bloody hell. I didn't think there was this much in the whole world.
What's up, Countess?
My recapture of Ormance has ended in most excellent fashion. They will sing of this battle on every street corner in the 5 kingdoms.
After everything you did to the High Jarl, those clans won't be setting foot in the kingdom again. Ha! The survivors must be clambering for the spot in the last few boats headed for the world's edge.
The general will be happy to know that peace has returned to his kingdom. I'll be sure to mention your decisive role in this victory.
I'll do the same with the Hierophants. You may not be saints, but what you've done for Ormance certainly deserves an altar to your glory.
You got a little something on your forehead there, guy.
In my generosity, I add to these spiritual offerings a part of the treasure that the High Jarl dared to steal from me. Yes.
500 gold.
They thank me.
That is probably the highest monetary reward that you get in this game. It's probably 500 gold.
Ormance has no further need of your services. You are dismissed.
From like a quest. You have finished the Ormance scenario. It's time to explore other regions. No, it is not time to explore other regions. We still have all this, but we no longer get support from the area. So now we are going to do the arena, which is now a question mark again. And we're also going to do the military academy. So once you beat this area and you liberate everything, the bandit camp has how many skulls? Something. One of these are not like the other.
We all knew it would end like this. It's too bad. I rather liked you.
Interesting. And the bandit camp, apparently. 4-star bandit camp, by the way. Do it. I will do it. I'm just not going to do it right now. I'm going to go for the arena. We're going to unlock that machinist class before we do anything else. Random bandit skull out here. We're going to do the bandit layer at 4 skulls. We're going to do it at max difficulty because why the hell not? Talk to this guy.
Welcome, mercenaries. The real county arena is proud to welcome its liberators. It's all been repainted, the floors have been cleaned, and the banners resewn, and we've brought in new fighters from all the different kingdoms to replace the ones who... Anyway, you get the idea. The point is, our arena is rising from the ashes, and we'd be honored if you were the first to fight here.
We get a legendary crossbow. So, speaking of legendary crossbows, let's go into here, Jarl Skada. Swap weapons. The guard crossbow is garbage, so we're going to Replace that with Ravager. It's less damage, but we guaranteed get a shot. Can you reincarnate as the machinist then? Yes, you can. We'll do Terror. We'll do Brag. We'll do Bolt. And Kestrel. Register. All right, let's see if we can do this with just our archer. To make it easy, we'll just swap weapons, reload, move close, shoot this guy. Oh, swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Great. Swap weapons to the higher damage weapon. Shoot that guy. Ow. Jerk. Rude. And from downtown, 1v4. Death of an enemy generates 2 Valor points. Sure. When a unit takes damage from 2 different skills in the same turn, they gain 10 aim. Nice. Fight. Right, bolt. Reload. Swap weapons. Fire. Swap weapons. Gunners aren't broken or anything, right? Critical damage increased by 15%. Sure. Why not? Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Swap weapons. Shoot him in the face again. Gunner is so broken. Yeah. It's a little silly. Whoops. Wow, he's got really far range. Transatlantic accent. Nice. Dexterity increase because he needs more damage. Look at that. Even shooting his own friend doesn't matter. Still get through it. Brag must not take any damage. Okay, well. Reload. Move in. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. We'll just... Nice. We'll just hit him for a bunch of damage. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Run over here. Pass. We finally found something he couldn't chew through. You're up, sir. Good talk.
I knew it. We all knew it. Even Atia was certain you'd defeat her. She even cleaned her weapon for you so she wouldn't waste your time.
Revenge. Nice. Over here.
Not only have you saved our arena from the Skelmar, you've also defeated Atia. It's an honor doing business with you.
Corrosive collar. Damage inflicted to armor increased by 30%. Blinding powder disengages. Needle. Critical hit against targets wearing light armor increased by 10%. Skill mastery books. I'll buy them all. Nice. Leave. Oh, it was a fun little arena. Took us like 6 minutes to get through that whole thing. Who are you?
I heard the cheers from the arena all the way back here. I want all the details. Tell me how you did it.
With a pew pew. And a pew pew pew. And then a punchy punchy. Learn the machinist specialization. Yes, please. We learnt machinist. Got that wood, fool. Alrighty. Now we gotta go to the Brotherhood training grounds. Master. Nice. Blinding powder. And corrosive collar. And needle. Nice. So we have to respec here. And then we have to do the bandit lair. Okay. Could go for a kitty cat. Let's run over here and turn in the quest. So what we'll do is we will respec into machinist. We'll get Stan back into the mix. And then we'll go after the bandit lair. Talk to you.
Your company is going to take on the Skelmar. It can't be carrying any dead weight. Each of you must be at the very peak of their skills.
Respec. You want bolt? Or do you want Skada? Or do you want someone new? Dan. We do need to upgrade some stuff too. Still haven't finished leveling her up yet. Baron's good. Captain. Level this. As long as your armor's damaged, you have 30% increased damage. Okay. Your call. You don't care.
If your company is going to take on the Skelm.
Well, we got what we need from the Brotherhood. Ooh. I wonder what level our new recruits are coming in at. Run over to town real quick and take a look at the new recruits. You could also steal one from Fief.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Rats and milk, huh? Delicious. Talk to you. Talk to you. Informant?
I can't smell any other lead.
What can you smell?
Now that Bellistan is free, my stable boy is asking for his
As long as you don't die again, I can't promise you that.
I'm not entirely sure I want that deserter to come back.
Let's sing the new song, Aiden's Tears. 80 gold and some whatever this is. Oh my god, I missed that. That one's vastly different than most of the other ones. Cool. Who are you? A vigilante? Pugilist. Neither one of these guys are good. Go here. What did I just pick up? Putrid oil concentrate. Ah, knowledge. Okay. Okay, well, no one there of any use. Run back over here. Let's camp. Cook. Trapper's fondue. And that's it. Oh, look at that. It just puts a beer in there every time with the drinking horn. Movement speed in the world. On strength. Seed sausage. Damage against animals. Increased security. Crit damage. Combat loot. Maximum valor points. Critical hit. Constitution. Movement speed. Fatigue. Movement speed. Movement speed. Fatigue stack. Well fed. Movement speed in the world 15%. Earn some wood. Rest. Great. What's up, Terror? After all that the people of Ormans did to free themselves from the Skelmar, they deserve the chance to choose their own count. I hope that Tella and the Lord Mayor will still be there to protect the farmers once we're gone. Well, Tella's not going to be there much longer, I can tell you that. 1,000 XP for the whole troop. Let's level Captain Esma before we do this. And let's get some damage on her. Alright. How many levels will this be? Do you think? Obviously, a combat horse. Alright. Woo, it's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. Level 15, Ferocious Wolf. More crit on you, Mr. Wolf. Pony hits level 12. Use +2 equipment slots. Okay, we need to find some stuff for you to wear. Constitution. Snapdragon's level 13. Constitution. Hammy. Level 15. More crit on you, I guess, buddy. Hackerts. Yeah. More movement, I guess, on you. Masterclass, by the way, I think. Right? Yep. Wonder what the level up on this does. Oh, it increases the meter radius by 6 meters instead of 4. Yeah, sure. Roman finally hits level 14. Good job, dude. You finally became dangerous. More crit. Cannon, level 14. You don't do a whole lot of damage. More damage. Viterat, level 15 Wrongdoer. More movement speed, sir. Brag, level 15 Slayer. Masterclass. More damage. Grant, level 14. More damage, sir. Level 15 on our Vanguard. More crit. Masterclass. For Terrors, level 14. More damage. Your damage is kind of shitty. Lorengik. Level 14 Fighter. More crit. Inquisitor, level 14. Willpower, +2, please. Oh my god. Nice. Cool beans. Everybody's fat and happy. Go here. Nothing happened today. Nobody wants to talk. Let's pull some money out. Go to Fief. Looks like there's something going on at the Fief. Our troops returned and people want to talk. What's up?
Your management of this domain is quite impressive. Your residents eat their fill, sleep soundly, enjoy riches that some nobles couldn't even dream of, and most surprising of all, some can even read halfway decently.
Hell yeah.
It's only fair that your fief pay tribute to you.
Indeed.
Let me handle the preparations. It will be magnificent.
Sure. Let's reduce our taxes. That'll work. Go to our mercenaries inn. Check here. What are you? A bow? Okay. Let's do 2 people here. Let's do that one last. Plunder, 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 plunder. Just all Alizar and Ghostenberg. Okay. Send those guys out. 4 crossbowmen. Send those guys out. And Yuto. Actually, no. Send these guys out instead. Supposed to be one more dagger user. There he is. Got it. Fishing tournament doesn't give a whole lot. Great. Go here. Everybody's happy. Pretty soon we're going to use our fief to level everybody to 16. What were we doing? We were going after the bandit lair.
Might I interest?
We're also going to go check Lycia to see if they have any crossbowmen. Machinist should be interesting.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good
The wolf
sirs?
and the carp. Check their tavern. Get the travel post going.
Now the Lord Mayor will be thrilled to... Excellent! I'll go right out to find some workers who haven't been too badly crippled.
Great. About to you.
Peddlers need lucrative trade.
Let's do the trade route.
Mercenaries, I have...
Can be built. Build it.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust.
Goldsmith's pliers. This gives gems from humans, right? Yeah. That one's super, super handy. You get that. You can get a lot of gems from killing humans. Put this axe in. That in. Figure out what we're doing with this spare here in a little bit. Up to you.
Take a moment.
Okay. And tavern. Nope, that's town hall. Tavern. Who are you? You're an archer. Damn.
I have my kegs brought in from the town of Two Shores.
Notice published. All right. To the bandit lair.
Might I interest you in my humble...
And unfortunately, I don't have time to do this right now. I have to go and do some things. Thank you guys for joining me for another live stream of the game. When we come back, we will be doing the 4-star bandit lair. And we will not kill any of the skulls. We're just going to kill it right now like it is when we come back. And then when the vacancy notice gets filled, Stan, I will hire that crossbowman unless we find one faster. Either at the fief and then have him brought over, or at one of the taverns that we cross by on our way to Dromback, which will be, I think, the next region we go to. I think this is the last region we need to like pick up patterns and all kinds of things. And by the time we get finished with Dromback, we should be level 16. And we still need to go to the Brotherhood Training Grounds and learn all of the classes that we just unlocked. And we might even do some respecializations to get some of those newer level 15 passives that are just insane. So, if you don't mind, join me, won't you, in the next episode, and we will take on this bandit lair and see what this is all about. And hopefully we'll get that key that we need to go unlock that chest for the crude key. So, thank you, everyone. Have a great day wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. And Wartales is awesome. And if you have any questions or anything, you can make a comment on any of my videos and I will read that and respond. Or you can join the Discord and ask me there. I have a Wartales channel just for that. And yeah. Van, Evan, Theory, Bruce, you guys all, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Labis for jumping in. Turn 4 Edwin. Appreciate you. All the folks over on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you guys next time. Y'all have a great day wherever you are. Bye.